Good morning, afternoon, evening, chat to you. Hello, hello, hello. You can run, but I've already seen you. I've already seen you. Scattering's not going to do anything. It's Thursday, my dudes.
Lucas!
St. Cheddar, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Hated His Love, which just sounds like a username that has a lot of history to it. And I'm kind of curious. The bribe works. Thank you. Oh yeah, we did. It's been a while since we've done any DnD stuff. It's a high leak. Yeah, Zach and I were playing games the other day, and Drew tagged along, and he asked if I think I was playing like football while we were talking, or waiting for a game to download or something, and then he asked if I wanted to do this like D&D football thing with magic and fantasy. I forget what it's called, but it's like me, Zach, Drew, and Sauce. It's gonna be like a little like 2-hour D&D like sports session thing. I don't know, but it sounded interesting. It sounded fun. So we're doing that today at 12. My plan for the day is that we're going to do 3 hours of roleplay, do that, and then hop back on the server afterwards. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. It's gonna be like, do you roll? I throw the game-winning pass. Okay, what do you roll? Then a firebolt comes out of nowhere. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. But I wanted to show off new stuff first before we do that.
Lucas!
Orson Vaughn, thank you for the 10 months of lurking. Thirsting over Easton. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Boris. Blood Bowl? Yeah, that sounds like it. New stuff, new stuff, new stuff. Couple new MLOs came in today. Check it out, check it out. The first things first. I don't want to, yeah. Also, we lost, if you didn't watch last night, we lost another national championship game, back-to-back national championship losses. I fucking... Wait. This is the first little new area. So we have this little food place, this little diner that someone can own if they want. I love this sign though, because it's a hot dog with a cowboy hat and glasses. Like, who wouldn't love it? Yeah, this could be ownable by a player. Little diner spot. Imagine a bunch of people in the kitchen back here. Just like some cool diner role play. And then, you know, we'll see who this gets owned to. This could also be owned by a player. We have this Toledo car dealer. You mean roleplay isn't real? Roleplay is real. Little dealership. Really nice dealership. Actually feels like a dealership too. I think that can be shelled out, so it could be whatever we want it to be. And then they've got this little place, service place attached to it, because also here is a little mechanic spot. So I think the way it goes is whoever, either if one owns one and the other one owns the other, they'll work together. But if not, it'll be like a, you know, maybe it'll be like a on the whole thing. But who knows? We'll see where the role play goes. Okay. But wait, there's more. So that's that place. And if you go all the way down here, oh yeah, Polito's gonna be alive and well after today. Got a little courthouse up in Polito now, because we need another one. But I like this one a lot, actually. We got a city hall, not a courthouse.
Yeah, trying to catch me riding dirty.
Saul Gucci Mane. He's an attorney. I just realized all the names were actually on here.
Are you okay?
Payback's a bitch.
Hey, I don't know what.
That's really fucking cool.
Payback's a bitch.
AG roll still being there. Yeah.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You okay, Tony?
You got strong legs, old man.
Take you to the new hospital.
I mean, still though, it's really cool. Also, where's Rosemary? Oh, paralegal. Over here. Rosemary Clement. Hey, look at that. That's awesome. That's sick. Okay, so that's really nice. I didn't even notice this the first time I went through it. This is also really cool because if you go to the county court, nice little, it feels like a Polito courtroom, right? But I love that we have pictures that showcase and show off our judges, some of our judges. In memory of Justice Lambda. We got Siobhan. Titus. Clerk's office. Judge Judy courtroom. Yeah, exactly. Little office space for the clerks. That's just the exit. Mayor's office. That printer's a little annoying. Gotta look into that. Conference hall for Blaine County City Hall meetings. But wait, there's more. Burnett. Two more things I want to show off, and then we'll role play. Actually, I guess 3. So now we have an impound lot up here. Little impound lot. Little kitchen space, locker room for him. Office. Little area for people, impound workers and stuff to role play out of. I actually don't remember where this other one is. There's a new MRPD that I'll show in a second. There's a hospital up here too that I'm trying to... Oh, here it is. Here it is. No, it's not. That's the dealership. Where's the hospital? Hospital's the only thing I haven't seen yet. Hold on real quick. I need to read something. Alright, respond to a text. Zero's on. Don't tell me. But thank you. But don't tell me. I'll respond. I'll, you know, we'll contact and find out who's awake in character. The heck is it? Is this it? No. Hospital. Same street as City Hall. And not just fly over it. This is a fire station.
Oh, Tony, guess what? You better hold on, because the helicopter's coming to pick you up.
You looked at it and then went the other way. There's no marker on it yet, right? No, there's not.
What do you see?
Oh, here it is. The Bay Care Center. And it looks like it belongs in Polito too. Oh, waiting area. So many offices. Little office spaces for everyone to role play out of. CCTV room. Break room. potty area. I hear Jeffy.
They already had plans of this for Sama.
Yeah. I was just gonna go around and
Fortunately.
put sticky notes on things.
Exam room. Again, very like big Polito vibe to it. X-rays.
Yeah, I am still not seeing medicine.
Operating room.
Because it looks like this is more of like an urgent care.
Little patient rooms.
Unless I'm missing something.
No, you've been pretty thorough.
Really cool. Like I said, my mom will now no longer be in the city.
Yeah. The response from the doctors is, can we work out of here forever? They seem really happy with it. Okay, so that's that stuff. But then this one's cool. I like it. I like this next one. I've never seen this MLO on a server before. Ranger station. Ranger station get put in, or did they just make like a temporary one until it's finished? There's all sorts of stuff in the works too. Oh, this one's still under construction, technically. So I won't spoil it yet. I won't spoil this one yet, but just know that MRPD is really cool. Can't go inside, but it looks cool. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's being worked on still that is just so impressive, so cool. Really, this one won't get blown up? Yeah, I know the blown up thing is a little bit of a bit. It's just like, we need roleplay reasons to introduce these new buildings or get rid of old buildings. It's like, we want people to roleplay out of stuff, so we'll give them these like temporary ones. And then when the actual like hand created ones or the MLOs are finished and ready to be implemented, then we put them in that way. Is it Ranger Station like over here, or is it on Rebel Radio? Andreas State Park's a little state park building for them. I'm just looking at this though. I know this has been a thing for a minute, but what is that? Interesting if it gets staffed 90% of the time. Hope so. That's the way things normally go. Get used for a week and then they don't have the staff for it to default to the main hospital. Yeah, that's also like a habit on a lot of other servers too, so we'll see. Ooh. Yeah, this looks dope. This looks really cool. But, I mean, I will say, like, on ONX, we have a lot of foot traffic all over the map. Like, it's definitely not just stuck to one part of the map. And I could definitely see a lot of people primarily wanting to work out of that hospital or around the area. Especially now that private practices are a thing and people can, you know, do their medical roleplay wherever. Even, like, not in a hospital. Eric's win. Who knows? No, I mean, DMV already announced a while ago about like pilot license stuff. And I believe there's already some business proposal stuff in for flight school stuff. But, you know, been there, done that. Time to let other people get in on that. I am very, very excited, though, to start flying again. Very excited. Back alley doctors would go insane. I mean, we literally had Roland get back alley doctor like a day ago or a few days ago. Underground like doctors though can already be a thing. It's kind of up to the doctor role players if they want to risk that stuff. They could do private practice and like make like a sketch looking hospital in a house or something, or operate out of like a shack and then do their medical role play wherever. Essentially they would become, you know, the grandma's version of this, except it's not like a mechanic, it's role play. Barb was ahead of her time. True. True. Okay, hold on. I want to switch characters real quick and do something before we play cop roleplay. But yeah, a lot of new cool additions. That should hopefully bring some really cool roleplay up to Polito. Yeah, just waiting for that first doctor to kind of take the jump. But if they don't soon, I think, who knows, maybe we make a doctor character and take that jump for them, and so people can be like, oh wait, this is a thing. With crime and crims at an all-time low, why would someone commit time to it? I disagree. I think. You know what? I'll just leave it at I disagree. wait for him to finish his dart game. Probably playing darts and just talking to his chat. We're waiting.
Hello. Hey. What the fuck is
What
this?
the fuck is this?
What?
FIB Seagull?
Do you see this?
It's an FIB Seagull.
I have to kill this thing, right?
No, take the wallet from it.
This is.
Just grab the wallet.
Is it the FIB or is it bringing an FIB? Or is it bringing the FIB wallet? Is it like a golden retriever or what is it?
I don't
or
know,
is
but
it an agent?
it's got it pretty tight in that beak there.
I thought I could fly out, but I couldn't. Now it's just a dead bird in their office space. Surely I can make this window. Counts. It counts. All right. Okay. I just wanted to show Easton that. Hi, chicken. Oh yeah. All right. I'll actually switch to switch back to Mayfield. I just wanted to show Easton that to give him some like weird add fuel to his conspiracy theory roleplay going on right now. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to spend the morning showing off all the new stuff. I think it's going to drive a lot of really fun foot traffic up north to Polito. I'm glad that so many people are getting like love for the things they're role playing out of, you know? Like people are creating departments and buildings through roleplay. Like stuff's being made because of other people's roleplay. Stuff's being worked on right now. Like because of other people's storylines that they've made. A lot of people are getting attention because of it. It makes me happy. City's growing naturally, yeah. It's nice. And there's a lot of cool stuff in the works and coming. For everybody. Civilians, doctors, EMS, DOJ, criminals. Yes, there's crime. So much cool shit. People just need to be patient and roleplay with what they've got right now. We robbed the oil K with AK-47s and RPGs. Dude, that sounds so pog. That sounds pretty heckin' pog. Every time you crash tires as a bird, I try to ignore it. Oh, it's so scuffed. Slash me has RPG until the admins give you one. Ah, the old chief special. Until Mantis folds. Can I get a castle in the mountains? My backstory of my character is that he's a vampire. Oh, okay. Shoot cop. Slash me shoots ads nose cop. But I mean, okay, well, how long are we into ONX? Like 8 months now, right? I mean, we've been saying cool stuff coming, and cool stuff continuously stays coming, and features that are special and amazing and great quality of life things, and the role play is still so great on this server. So, you know, when again I'm saying, just wait, so much cool shit is being worked on and being implemented, and so soon. Just wait. Just be patient. There's a pogs per minute rating for servers, and this one needs to up it up. Actually, while all time was flying, I remember the gates opening like it was yesterday. Yeah, when it opened, we were very, you know, bare bones, and there was still great role play. And still today. There's such good roleplay. Like, I've been loving roleplay lately. First bus ride with Teddy, so scuffed. Yeah, but like, where is it? I'm just using this car. Fuck it. The roleplay with no matter what mechanics are or not. Nice to hear. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have that same mindset here. I mean, that's how people should be viewing this. You don't need mechanics to do cool roleplay. They can definitely help. You don't need them. Especially like crime. You don't have to be limited to mechanics to do crime. There's literally so much you can do about it. So much. Think outside the box, man. Yeah, this genuinely is the best roleplay server out right now, in my completely biased opinion. Mechanically, we're definitely catching up, and we have such good quality of life, like additions and whatnot, but like pure roleplay wise, 100%. I feel like having cool locations and buildings brings more roleplay than mechanics. Yeah, that's true. And also, it's like these places and relationships and whatnot and hangout spots and hubs, whatever you want to call them, they really build up to storylines that come out to, you know, reasoning of wanting to do these crimes. It shouldn't just be like, hey, dude, I'm really bored. You wanna go rob a bank? And then maybe we can like boost some cars? But, you know, with all of this, you know, before we even bring on like to these, you know, people are building up storylines of like, okay, well, I'm jaded from the police because of this incident, and you know, I'm hard on money because of this incident. And I need to make money quickly, otherwise this is going to happen. So I'm going to risk it and do this. Still complain about the UI. An updated UI is on our list, but it's like not even a high priority. Because like it's fine for now, and we'd rather implement other things that are actually important before doing that. Like who cares if you being able to see what your health and hunger and food thing is like just lines. Get over it. it'll get changed, but we've got other shit to worry about first.
10-2.
And two. And honestly,
Are all the LSPD cars at MRPD now or something?
I like the I don't mind the UI. It's simplistic, it's out of the way, it's not obnoxious. It's easy to hide. You know, we don't need like big ass icons.
Hey, at least I only got one place to be. You guys got like 17 stations, and I never see any of you guys.
Tells you what you need to know without taking up half your screen. Yeah, exactly. And you can literally make it as big or small as you want. Being able to change it is nice. Yeah, being able to change it and like putting whatever you can change the colors of it. You can make it big, small, wherever you want on your screen, you know. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, obviously trying to please everyone, especially in a community where we have over 17,000 people in a Discord. Last time I checked, anyways. I don't even know how many people we have whitelisted on the server, several thousand. Obviously there's going to be people that want other things or have different visions or, you know, aren't happy with the progress or whatever you may have it of this, but I'm honestly pretty happy with the progression of everything, and I think it's been really, one, healthy for the server, the speed and everything that's coming out, you know, and two, good for roleplay. I think we've seen from previous times of other servers what happens when you lay everything out immediately from the get-go. Hey, here's crazy guns, cars, and businesses and endgame shit, and then people get bored in, you know, 3 months. Versus over here where it's a slow roll progression, where there's actual story building stuff leading up to everything. Everything. And that's honestly true too, because everything that's been implemented on ONX has been implemented through roleplay. Every building, business, law, mechanic has literally all been implemented through roleplay. We started off as bare bones. We've built this community and this server through roleplay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Dispatch 517 1038 with a grey and colour.
You love the no passive income.
Eastbound for Switchy Boulevard.
Okay, okay. It's definitely something we've talked about before. Definitely nothing like a ton of not game changing, but like if it was for people that only come on every, you know, a few hours a week, just a little bit of something to potentially maybe be able to buy food for. But we also hear the other sides of people enjoying the no passive stuff too. If you meant like the like you're on the server so you're getting paid by the state kind of thing. The income check stuff. Unless you meant, I don't know, some crazy business thing of that.
I was a pirate last night.
I'd be devil's advocate. I want passive income back so bad. Welfare check? I see. It's so good for people who just want to log in and jump right in the role play. I don't want to grind to get food. Yeah, we've heard both arguments. And both are definitely valid, but we definitely have been talking about that. Even if it was like $50 an hour or something, just like enough to buy food and like I don't know, get your car fixed maybe. Because for people who are around all day, every day, like I am, you know, I'm sure that you're raking in that money. The state's paying you a lot. That's out of the state's bank account. But then there's other people who like have other jobs, you know, families, other things that require their time, and they're on the server like 2 hours a week, and they really love being on the server, but they can't afford shit because, you know, they're not on the server. And they don't work. So it's like, we just want to make it fun for everyone kind of deal. But that would be a thing for the state that they would need to figure it out. As far as like money coming out of the state. Yeah, no, if that were to ever be a thing, it wouldn't be anything big and game changing and like, okay, well now, like you'd still have to work to buy shit. It would just be like, here's enough money for food. Here's enough money to get your car fixed. Food bank, EBT roleplay.
Only with 25 minutes actually, so yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about it, but I personally think it's needed because it just benefits other people's roleplay. If it's good for roleplay, it's good for us, you know? Definitely not enough that you can hang around for a couple hours and buy a car. Yeah, no, don't worry.
I don't need any additional limits.
That would be, we would not do that ever.
3 Sierra glare traffic citations issued today.
Get up to 01, good job.
A little extra cash for people. think it'd be an interesting route if someone got welfare department of the government and you have to apply to it and why you need it. Oh. That could be interesting. These are all good ideas. And this is how stuff gets made and created and implemented. I mean, Bounty Hunters was literally made because Owen was like, made a silly bounty hunter character. And, well, not silly, but made a bounty hunter character. And thought it would be good and talked to the mayor's office and they were like, fuck it, yeah, go for it. And then the whole bounty hunter department was made. Then we implemented all sorts of stuff for them. Admins, devs made all the shit for them. Yeah. People are hungry, they can just eat the dead seagulls that litter the whole city. There's honestly so many dead seagulls everywhere. FIB seagulls. It's a weird dynamic in reality because for daily players, 100 a day for food. If someone takes a month away, it's 3,000 on return. Well, it would only be when you're on the server. So like, and a max amount. You definitely set up a max amount, but it would be like, I think it would probably be like when you're only on the server. I can't get myself to grind, but some roleplay is easier to do, like quest giving. You have some money, so I always try keep some money on my character at least. Yeah. No, I feel the same way. I don't like grinding in roleplay. Obviously I'll find on character, but is fishing actually a thing yet? Last I heard, it hasn't worked. But I haven't kept up to date for ages. Fishing's been a thing. I think we had some issues with the lines that were causing some like headache issues.
4476, latest 60 on
but to my knowledge, that's no longer a problem. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Chili. I never like grinding in roleplay. I've always thankfully found myself in like areas of being able to gain money through roleplay and just like fun, silly stuff.
I got the suspect that I was after earlier, 68, 1080, westbound Strawberry, passing through 4.
50676.
Black motorcycle, orange accents, blue, an orange and white helmet. Been out eastbound, parallel with Innocence.
And road, full dented.
Going through the car wash. Out of the car wash onto Strawberry, standby. Crossing Strawberry, eastbound.
Trying to read up with chat and drive the same time. Let's
Right, westbound Davis.
Yeah, that's
Left through a small alley behind Bishop's Chicken. BCB out on McDonald. I believe they're behind the fire station off of McDonald, BCB.
You said it's a black and orange colored motorcycle?
A-frame driver has a blue and orange and white helmet. I got the vehicle boxed in off of Davis to try to ram my vehicle. Oh, they somehow got slipped through. They're coming out onto by the Mega Mall westbound.
Got eyes heading southbound through Mega Mall parking lot. Taking a left, eastbound. Go right, southbound on Covenant. Immediate right, westbound Grove. U-turn, 22 that left. They're going into the canals. I can't go through, there's a car. DCB, westbound through the canals adjacent to Grove Street.
I just heard him pass underneath Davis. They're continuing west. Oh, I'm okay. BCP.
That is a really strong fence. You think he parked a car there on purpose? I kind of heard him. It almost sounded like he like
Right to freeway.
went back. Copy. Code 6 eastbound through the canals adjacent to Grove. It kind of sounded like he might have like U-turned or something and gone through the canals.
Copy. That's the second 1060 that that suspect's been at today.
What did the 1060? Copy.
Hey,
well, I mean, probably turn up again. Do we have motor if he does it again?
Yeah, I man rolled with last time before I could get back to the city from Blue.
Copy. Yeah, if you want to stay around in the
high
city
chance
on
we'll find
motor
them
for a
again.
minute.
Oh, couldn't call UT a little earlier.
Yeah. Copy that. Man.
Can you put a civilian report up again about the incident?
You want a brand new one, or should I add on to what I have before?
I'm not going
Anything to make my money, I find it boring. So able to find fun ways to have money, like taking out taxi, giving people rides, meeting crazy, hilarious people, new characters. Yeah, there's so many ways to make money, and I think a lot of people get stuck on mechanics, and I think that's because of PTSD from other servers and just the way that other servers run. You don't need mechanics to make money. You don't need mechanics to do crime. You don't need mechanics to do roleplay. People just need to think outside of the box and offer cool, fun, creative things to others in exchange for money. And if people, you know, are about the roleplay and enjoy it, and they want that for their characters and stuff, they'll appreciate it. Having an open mind on my roleplay server. Listen, roleplay PTSD is real and true, okay? People get stuck in ways because of the environments that they're in. And they think that certain things are okay to do and act.
Yeah, so what crimes is
you
this
know?
guy in the motorbike stepped from? Is it a 60 or what?
1016.
Hey.
And these are all very, very like ice cold takes I'm taking. I'm making. Like these
Radio check.
these are freezing cold takes I'm saying.
Sleeping 96,
That's roleplay. Yeah, there'll definitely be some stuff coming around for people to have an easier way of making a little bit of money without having to grind. Not saying you'll be able to buy like a car, a house, or you know anything significant with it, but you'll be able to, you know, pay for food, fix your car, give other people some money for cool roleplay stuff. You know, you'll be able to roleplay. Remember back when there was no job or houses, you had to just roleplay it out? Yep. Let's get these lights working and our hood on. I want everything. Persistent parking thing at first put me off. But honestly, I love it. Owning property leads to great roleplay too. We were robbing a house the other day and the owners woke up. That's so funny. Yeah, the fact that you can rob other people's houses is great. And you know, there'll be stuff that'll help complement and add to that even more pretty soon. It's like kind of anything that's new and different, especially having things be the same for as many months as they were, you know. People will kind of like doom and spiral and not like it, but then, you know, after a few days, they'll be like, oh, wait, okay, I get it. I get it now. Persistent vehicles thing is very cool. And then, you know, if you don't like it, you don't want your shit, you know, out in the open, yoinked, whatever, park it. Hello.
Hello there. How's it going?
It's going well, you know, getting well. Just getting on duty. How about
good
you
to hear.
guys? How's your day going?
Busy. I'll say that. The morning was kind of like steady. After storm, it quieted down a bit, but then it went hectic. So,
Okay, okay.
Business
Well,
is business.
I mean, yeah, that's good though. I feel like I'd rather stay busy here than, you know, just kind of be.
Oh
waiting
yeah, for sure.
others
Not.
and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Do what we can. Always around.
I feel
you know,
like they need a
try and help out
dartboard
where
in
it can be.
here to like just kind of have fun and do stuff while they're waiting for cars.
I'm only on 10 hours today.
Only? Oh, you said only on 10 hours? How many hours do you normally do? Those are long shifts, my man.
12, 13,
What's
14.
my average? 10 hours is my average.
Yeah, probably.
I'm okay.
What's the state ID, please?
My state ID is
Yes.
1249.
Thank
You know, just try and keep the business open. I mean, not that we're expected to keep the business open every day, but I'd like to see the business open all the time, honestly. Just have a constant flow of, just to know that, like, we're always there, you know? Everyone's got a place to go to. Kind of a staple inside shift 3 and shift 1, and then we're slowly working on getting shift 2 as a staple as well.
Okay, all right, right on.
So we're, you know, keeping it all there.
Yeah, I always see you guys open here. I like coming here.
Yeah, appreciate it. I like the loyalty as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Most people, they come for repair, but if they're not busy, they'll stay and they can have a chat with us for like half an hour, so.
I mean, that's nice too, that you guys kind of have that approachable nature of everything too.
Yeah, exactly. So we want to be, you know, if you want a quick repair, you can get a quick one. If you want stay around for a bit and take the time, then we can do that as well. But seeing as you are a cop, you know, not always that easy to have a rest sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I can get off duty and stuff like that, but I'll know that if ever in the need of good conversation to come on down here. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, sure, anytime. Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Take care and stay safe. Okay.
I feel like mechanic shops in general, like all of them would be nice to have that. I think right now they're only in like bars, restaurant kind of bars that it fits. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Phone call. Hello.
How did your vehicle repair go, Mayfield?
Oh, went well.
Do you know why your vehicle needs repairing?
Is it because it's your vehicle?
Yes!
Listen, I couldn't grab any other vehicles, and that one was just there, and so I just grabbed it.
Crazy. Fine, I'll find another one somewhere.
Is there one up there? Because if not, I just got it repaired for you.
Apparently, there's some at Davis PD if you want to pick us up and give us a ride there.
Yeah, I'll pick you up, and then, you know, we'll figure it all out. I'll see you soon. Sorry.
Bye.
I've become what I've hated most.
Ammunition by PBM.
Sierra 4423, I was around the corner. Nothing outside.
Meeting is at
Gotta check the
MRPD
gun
in
range.
50 minutes. It's at MRP. What are we gonna stand out in front of MRPD, or is the construction walls are still up? Unless it's getting opened up and we're one side of it. Has it really already been an hour of stream? It really already has been an hour of stream. Wow.
Looks more like
We haven't done a single cop thing really.
desktop right at the back again.
There's a guy to move that bus. Move that bus. Do nothing, get paid. Hey, man.
76 1037 is also street.
Mayfield actually responds to calls. I thought that was Crystal for a second. I was all excited.
Lima 4873 code 6.
Uber for Robin?
Oh, look, it's even got my call signs off.
Well, okay.
Crazy.
There was no other cars there, okay?
Crazy.
Yeah, I haven't issued them. Apparently, all the cars are in a parking lot, but we can't see them.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It's fine.
Davis.
Apparently, there's some at David's PD, and if there isn't, then, you know, we just steal LSPD one because I got it to them.
Yeah, and that takes precedent over anything LSPD is doing.
Sierra 44, ammunition.
Hey there, Corporal Mayfield. What's your name?
Becca Miller.
Becca Miller. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have an update on the 37
How many, so you're a cadet? Have you, how many ride-alongs have you had so far?
I think this is my 8th.
Oh, okay. So you're like, you
8th
got
or 9th.
the hang of it.
Mhm.
You have previous police experience, or?
I did about a week or two as a ranger in a different state. And then they told me that I was too nice and needed to be more stern with giving out tickets, so I quit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they basically said I wasn't allowed to, you know, be lenient with people, and that I had to just hand out tickets to everyone. And I
Wait,
was
who
like,
said that?
that was in my old state. It was the command in my old state, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing that.
We actually have some really good shit wanted at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I've realized that, but the future is bright. That's ridiculous, though. You know, officer leniency is definitely a thing. You can give people a warning. You can give people a ticket.
Especially as a ranger, because realistically, I was just making sure people had licenses.
Yeah.
And I feel like if they don't have a license but they're new to the city, the best thing to do is, you know, show them where to do it and help them learn.
Yeah, or, you know, actual ranger stuff.
Yeah. No, I had to give him a citation, give him a warning, and find them every time.
Yeah, that's.
Well, apparently today, everyone's woke up and there's no animals.
Oh shit.
There's an animal? What do you mean?
There's no animals.
Oh.
So no one can go hunting or anything.
How about that, huh?
The reindeers are looking into it.
Hell yeah.
The person who kills all the cows to get the meat can't even. There's no cows on the field, it says.
Oh god.
Goodness. Here, you can have your car back, okay? I'll grab a different car.
They could drive this, we're gonna drive one of these back up.
I could drive this one. I got this one.
I'll take this one to Sandy for someone. Whatever you do, when you take it back to Sandy, just don't actually park it.
Okay.
Or else it would disappear. I cannot get in this.
Nice. All right. Sorry about that again. Are you not even taking your old car that got fixed? Are you not taking the car that got fixed?
Yeah, I'm taking this one back up to Sandy, so someone who pops on has got one.
Oh, okay. I see you guys are... Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay.
So you should take the one where you fixed. You paid to get it fixed.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Davis.
You guys are both taking those up, I see. Okay.
10-9.
Change your call sign on top.
I'm in the right room.
Yeah.
I can't help my cadet.
It worked for me earlier, but you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it's broken.
I might just need to take her now.
Okay, already got picked up. One way to solve poaching. We did it. We did it, y'all. Top RP is great. You know, obviously there's a learning curve, but best thing about cop roleplay is there's always something going on. It's like non-stop. It's really easy to find roleplay.
I'll leave my 48 back on comms, that's it, but...
Oh.
Hey Harold, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Mayfish.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all great, how are you?
I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I had a question though. I see the meetings at MRPD, but MRPD is still like boarded up. What are we doing? We're meeting like the parking lot of MRPD or what?
Oh, you're trying to spoil the stuff, huh? Go find out in due time, Mayfield.
Okay, so what you're saying is
In
they're
due time.
opening up MRPD today.
Yeah.
Okay, well thanks for the spoilers.
But you know, you have to shake me down first, you know?
I have to do what?
You shake me down first, you know?
Yeah.
You're not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, all right, Harold. Okay.
Hey, why haven't you applied for sergeant?
You want me to
Why are you
apply?
not a sergeant yet?
I mean, I don't know.
Mayfield, you gotta show up and be a sergeant.
You want me to?
LSST needs you.
Who even is LSSD sergeant right now?
No one. Shift 1 is Mayfield. Shift 1 leadership is me, Gravesy Captain, Fran, LSSD Palito Lieutenant, and then Maddox, who's a sergeant at Shift LSPD, he shows up Shift 1 twice every 5 weeks. And that's it. Shift 1.
How do I go about applying?
MDW applications. And then it just says sergeant at the bottom.
Okay. Do you know anyone else who's applying for it?
Yeah, some of the other corporals.
Oh yeah, like who?
I'm not releasing that information.
Okay, okay.
But
Well,
what
you
I
know,
will say is there's more than just one spot.
okay. Well, I'll definitely look into it. I mean, I feel like recently I've been coming around every now and then, but
Yeah, Tips been pretty
you
good
know,
last week. I saw.
as of you know, this week and last, I've been coming around way more and doing way
Oh,
more
it's,
hours.
yeah,
but,
it's been great. You enjoying it?
Yeah, you know what? I am.
That's good. That's good.
Who knows, Harold? Maybe I'll take a shot at it. Since you shook me down for that, huh?
You know, you could be the sheriff one day, you know.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want that.
You're the future of the LSST.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna be dead one day. You're gonna have to take over, right?
How old are you, Harold? You're probably, you know, you got all
Oh,
sorts of...
you know how I am, you know. I'm, you know, yes, you know, yes, you know.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, thanks,
Hello,
Harold.
hello. All right, always keep up the good work.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, hey.
If we got Sergeant, we'd have to come around a lot more. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... something. I've thought about it, but man, does it look hard. I cannot drive well. I feel like that adds to the roleplay of everything, though. I was gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. Fuck it, why not? We'll do it for the roleplay and see what happens. We'd have sergeant experience, but I mean, as someone that used to do command, although I shouldn't even, I shouldn't even compare how command was, because command back then, PD in general, was a fucking nightmare. It was so hard to get anything done or like hear back from anything or do anything or just who knows. Make Sergeant go on vacation. No, if anyone that gets Sergeant, it needs to be someone that's deserving. And Mayfield hasn't really been around a ton. I feel like we've been around bare minimum, but like, who knows?
I know I grew up in Rockford Hills. I mean, it's more of a state of mind. Poverty's in my blood. Okay.
Current aspirations. I want to help I want to panel seasons was funny. Yeah. Want to continue to build.
Don't we have a responsibility as artistes? A noble obligation? I'm talking cinema verite, the demonde.
I want to help continue to build.
The zeitgeist. Did I say there'll be tits in it? Alright, speak soon.
Great. Because considered funny enough to get back into clown college? Yeah. I just need to impress my ex-mime girlfriend. Try to think of my words here. This is also me, like, streams are getting to me. I want to want to continue to build up LSDD. It can succeed as a department. I want to help create great culture. Sandy Shores. Those national championship losses are doing a number on the brain. Don't remind me. It's okay. We're gonna sim an entire season today and win it. Surely. Surely. I want to continue to build up LSSD so that it can succeed as a department. I want to help create a great culture for the department in Sandy Shores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck. Okay. I want to continue to build up so I can succeed as a department. Have a great culture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Make it thrive? I'm not getting it if I do that. I want to build up Shift 1 LSSD so that it can succeed and have a great culture. And we get to get all the tea. Cool.
Can we get a channel for the Grove Street 1037? Section 1031.
Was that for the Grove Street 31, the B&E, or? Is there enough units on that then, or?
There's 3 that come in.
Copy. Fuck. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're really gonna have to like come around a lot more if we want to get it. Which is funny because we're taking a week off next week. But definitely be more hands-on with cop roleplay. Well, cop roleplay helps out with map knowledge a lot. Got any plans for your week off? Yes, actually. So McLovin and I are coming up.
Just keep in mind that you did assault this guy as well.
McLovin and I, our 1-year wedding anniversary is next week. and we never did a honeymoon. So for next week, we are doing a trip to celebrate the 1 year, as well as give ourselves an actual honeymoon. And so we have a week off, a week trip somewhere that we've been saving up for and planning for months. So I'm very excited about it. Can't wait for Bryce to come back to all the inevitable drama after his week away. It's gonna be so bad, especially with everyone in the ICU, like right before we leave on this trip. And it's like Bryce is just gonna seem like an asshole of like, hey, I know everyone's like,
Apparently he's got a picture of it, Kip.
I know everyone's in the ICU and like might be dying, but good luck. I'm going on a business trip.
10-9
I don't know. I haven't figured out how I'm going to
just see if
handle
you
that
can get that
role play yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess.
took a picture of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now.
It'll be dramatic, I guess. People can be mad at Bryce and it'll be good role play, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I was confused what you were saying about
We join him in the ICU. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I'm very excited.
Are there any eliminated county deploy over to the RV park? Latest 911 is a call over.
We've been planning this for months and saving up for basically like a whole year now, actually. So he's good. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice. And I'm gonna do IRL streams every single day while we're out there, so that it could be a tax write-off because it's a business trip. Pretty big brain, huh? Pretty big brain. Now you're thinking, I hate you. Okay, but like actually, like I'm not going to, but you know. When we were planning the wedding last year, I was like, hey, should I like film like 5 minutes of the wedding or something? So that we can use some of these expenses as a business write-off. Because we used it for a stream, so like we didn't, obviously, for obvious reasons, but listen, taxes as a streamer is pretty hard, okay? You gotta think outside the box. They try and nickel and dime you for everything, okay? Twitch already takes 30% of my shit, and then I have to pay taxes even more, taking away even more of my shit. Like, come on.
Hey there.
Yeah, and we're at 73 more subs for Diego. That's a tempting idea. There's actually, if any streamer friends that do streaming and, you know, need help with taxes, message me, okay? I've got this shit figured out to a T. All right? First year I ever did it and filed for it, I ended up owing so much money because, you know, this is a just the type of work that it is, and like the taxes that you owe for it. But I've learned. Self-employment taxes are horrible, and you have to be smart about how you go about it. Otherwise, you're gonna owe several $1,000s at the end of the year. Unless you pay, like, you know, quarterly. I'll be streaming everything and trying to write everything off. I mean, if you think about it, for DGamer13, DGamer Prince 13, thank you for the 19 months of Tier 1. I appreciate you. Anything you do, your space that you work out of, okay, tax write-off. That's a portion off your rent. That's a portion off your electricity bill. All right? Any equipment you're getting, new computer equipment, games you're playing on stream, systems you're using to play on stream, the live stream things that you're going to, business meetings and conventions to meet up with people and connect with, meals you're having while out at conventions and whatnot to connect with people and have these business ideas. Internet packages. Yeah, exactly. Everything. Everything. Clothes you wear. I mean, yes. Yes. I like the idea that a difficult game about climbing was a tax write-off. It is. What's the beginning of having to pay taxes for it? Like, when do you start doing that? I guess it depends on how you do it. Like, if you do it yearly or quarterly. But, I mean, Twitch sends me, you know, 2 1099s. And then I, you know, file those accordingly and do the write-offs accordingly. And then, any other sponsorships or things that I did, will send me stuff. You know, Stream Elements will send me my tax information. And then, just file it all there. Bought as a costume or something for the content, sure. Yeah, I'm sure even it's like, it was like, it's like food. If like, yeah, you ordered food because you didn't have time to do it. Maybe not like all the food, but you know, a portion of it, sure. Write-offs for 4 years of school to prepare for SDSU Dynasty. Back-to-back national championship losses. Ah! The new SDSU hat write-off. True. Actually, though. SDSU looking to be the Bills of the college at this rate. I'm gonna win a national championship. We're gonna post it. Okay. We're gonna tag SDSU and Snapdragon and everything. They're gonna retweet it, okay? And then I'm gonna message them and be like, hey, you guys wanna collab? You guys want to work together for like a cool video or something? And then boom, LGX walking the field at Snapdragon Stadium. Out there walking out for the coin toss, first game of the year, SDSU, Snapdragon Stadium. Everyone in the stands cheering, Drew Gamer, Drew Gamer, Drew Gamer. Drew, 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 Drew. Patriot. I'll go to that. 5 Sierra 6 76 LA 60. Drew, Drew. Huh. Oh no, I feel like this thing's gonna be long gone by the time we get there. This is such a backwards way that Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, fella?
Not much, man. Not much. Everything okay over here? Have you noticed anything
Yeah.
suspicious in the area?
No, my fella, I was just getting my photos, uploaded to the cloud there for when I get taken to the lot.
Got it. So this car right here was parked illegally?
Yes, sir. I can 1 sec. I can airdrop you the picture if you like.
No, that's fine. But you didn't notice anybody in the area like messing with any cars or anything?
No, this one was like half parked on the road. I fucking hopped on that shit.
Okay. All right.
If you look, I think this car and the car behind it, there on the sidewalk, must have had a collision or something, because the two of them are all fucked up.
I see. Okay.
So I know maybe.
Yeah, we got a call of some suspicious activity in the area.
Oh shit! Maybe the owner fucking run off. Maybe he'd be drinking or something before he crashed his car.
Maybe. But all right. Yeah, you're good to carry on with it.
All right, no problem.
Latest 60 on Dorset Drive is gonna be code 4. 5 Sierra 6 is any. This was this one. This one had signs of tampering, maybe.
Sierra 6, Marquis tonight.
Oh, it was this one. Okay, for a second I thought that dude was like lockpicking cars to tow them. Coincidence, I guess, yeah. Regardless, that guy was long gone.
1 Lima 2576 of Ammo PD 195.
What's up, Compa?
Copy the 25, Marquis 10, or 10-7 process.
Really wish it would thunder or storm or whatever, because this humidity right now is not it. There you go, complaining about the weather again. Close one. Oh, also, this is a little late. Speaking of frickin' EA Sports college football, guess who got a bunch of, like, DMCA warnings from the drumline music yesterday? I got an email that was like, we found sources of copyright music in your VODs, and we've muted portions of it. This is the music that was used in it, and it's all like drumline music from EA Sports college football. I didn't get any strikes or anything. They were just like letting me know about it. Like I can turn off the music, but also like I don't want to, because those drums pump me up. That's like the best part of the game. And how is EA Sports like? How many DMCA strikes is that? Are those people claiming right now with everyone playing it? I don't know. I don't know. But also I like Twitch's... I mean, I don't blame Twitch for doing it this way. They were like, we did you a favor and we changed your VOD settings to default. Or from default to your VODs will only publish after you finish streaming and it reviews our DMCA copyright progress. And I was like, no, don't change my shit. So I quickly changed that back.
911 at the RV park is code 4.
Favorite part? It's literally the best part of the game. It hypes me up before every game. We would not be back-to-back national championship losers if it weren't for those drums. Okay, we wouldn't even make it to the playoffs because I'd be like, all right, guys. Big rivalry game coming up here, I guess. I don't know. The drums are like, I believe in this team. And I believe that we will win. Reminds me of how GTA police sirens used to cause VOD mutes. Yep. Did it mute my entire VOD or did it just mute? I might be mad if it muted my entire VOD. I think it just muted a portion of it. Okay, it's just a portion of it. It's like 2 tiny little, like, seconds of it. Not even. I don't know. I took a picture of it. It's the people that are claiming it and striking it are the
Amelia, you good?
Blue Devils.
Casanova status?
Ocean King, sorry.
You left us!
Yeah, somebody's got to protect the people of Sandy from fucking tow truck drivers, and it's me.
Brave.
You're not very brave. We could have helped you though.
I didn't know where you guys went. Listen, time was important in that one.
Oh, well, we're at the LSSD.
Alright, well, I'm in the city, so give me uno momento.
No problemo.
I think it's a specific drum line. Yeah, there was 3 songs that they, like, put us out for, but, like... Come on, man. College football song game without drums is just the NFL. Yeah.
SQ25, 10-8, channel 2 collapse, 295.
Let's go, police.
Okay, let's try and channel 2 collapse. 10-7 presses.
I'm not 10-7, but Leah and Taylor are process.
Copy that.
Wait, what rank is... Okay, yeah, she's a... 5W, what's W? What department is W? Toledo? W is CID. Fancy. How's the ship been? It's been quiet, but you know, I've enjoyed the kind of quietness and just talking with everyone. To catch a W, cop. Literally. And we're all about to have a meeting in 10, and I think we're having everybody see new MRPD, which is going to replace the use of VPD. So VPD is closed, VPD is gone, and people can use MRPD for now. And it's a new, exciting MRPD MLO. It's not like the old one. Five Sierra 676 out of the latest 37. Holy shit. Two of the PDs are baby PDs, to be honest. Yeah, they're baby PDs while their shit's being built. And they're making it really custom, actually, and it's really cool. So while it's being built, they have kind of tiny little spots for now, but role play out of, but also these other departments with cool MLOs, just for like variety. 5 Sierra 6 is 23 at the 37 at Quartz Drive. Not seeing any vehicles out front. I'm gonna go inside and see if I find anybody.
Lima 96,
Sheriff's Department.
76 to help out.
Anybody inside?
It was ATM 37, it's usually hitting dips.
A-firm, yeah, it looks like these ATMs are all fucked. Not seeing anybody inside, though. I didn't see anybody come down from Court Center Drive, either. Sheriff's Department.
You can go fix the mountain.
Anybody's out here, let us know. Initial perimeter of the Court Center is going to be code 4. Not seeing any individuals. Sheriff's Department. I think this was a hit and dip, as the kids call it. The hit it and quit it, I think, is what they're saying nowadays.
How old are you, Mayfield?
$28.
Why are you asking that? Are you ageist?
No reason.
Guys, I miss all the bunny rabbit.
Maybe one day they'll come back.
I hate driving to mountains and just avoiding them.
Maybe they all left for a reason, and the animals leaving the city and they're trying to tell us something. They're trying to warn us about something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's cursed.
But on a plus side, does this mean there's no mountain lions now?
What?
All the animals ran away, Joe.
They're all hiding.
Gonna take the Rangers?
It could just be
Yeah,
an animal. Just be
We're-
an animal
we're
public
investigating.
holiday.
Animal public holiday, huh?
The Rangers are looking into it.
Even the Simple Living Farm lost all their cows.
I know, the fields in Sonora are crazy. They're just empty.
The trucks are gonna dry up. We're gonna have to go back to Up and Out and Cluck and Bell.
Our mountain lion RP. That's kind of funny though that yesterday the rooftop killed so many seagulls.
I'm worried about
Now-
having any bacon. That's
now
how I want
there's
to
just
solve
this
this.
weird thing where there's like no animal spawns or something. I don't know what's happening with that actually. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. But like it just kind of seems like they just killed every single seagull. I gotta look into that. Read over some chats, see if that's like supposed to be a thing or not. Pyrus Curse hit the pestilence stage and killed off the wildlife clearly. Clearly.
From FIB, those 37 calls for the ATM, are they hacking them or breaking them in through force?
Looks like they were hacked.
Copy. Alright, PD from FIB, yeah, we're going to be on field and investigating this as well. If I see another 37 call, I'll be catching to that.
Copy. Reminder that we also have meeting at MRPD in like 4 minutes.
No, it's an hour and 4 minutes.
It's an hour.
Oh. Alright, that's fair. Who's gonna like delete all that? Arrest warrants are publicly visible, which is freaking cool. Remember the other day where I was like, people should see.
Arrest
people
warrants
see
are now
that.
public.
That's great.
I think that's needed for a while.
I think it's just that a person has a warrant, it doesn't tell them what for.
Yeah. You
Oh, well, I figured that much, but yeah.
Love how they all blame Wyland in character for it. So good.
Does that mean they'll stop calling us about him?
Nope, because they'll be like, why do I have a warrant?
It's so many warrants it clogged up the UI.
Dispatch 5, Ranger 17, 1038 with a tow truck northbound Strawberry Avenue, occupied 1 time.
5 Sierra 6 will attach that. I just realized if we get Sergeant, we'll be 6 Sierra 6. Well, it's almost like 666. Is the position offered? We applied for an interview. I think there's like 2 positions, or I don't know how many positions are open for it, so. I don't know. Yeah, Harold told us to. But I also know Harold saying that, at least from an OSC standpoint, is also like there's just no like leadership positions in
Radio
Oh,
Shift
check.
1 right now. 10-2.
Hi guys, it's me, your district attorney.
There's no one in there.
a bolo memo out for warrants. If anyone has any questions, it's there.
Alright.
saying something about the local animals, asking about it.
W2 gonna be.
I sound like the grapeseed phone. Yeah, grapeseed.
Not negative. W276, that latest 7.
Happy Leader 19, 1042. See you later.
See you.
Thank you for your service. So arrest warrants and business listings are both publicly visible on MDWs now. They're at 303. Maybe. I think they are recently changed the warrants time/statute of limitations. Did they? Court security checkpoint in effect.
060, 1060s, Joshua, code for alternates.
Persons entering courtroom will be frisked for weapons before being allowed entry. Thanks to State versus Stephen Alexander. They're all going to be checked there. We're not taking any risks with that. Is that today? Or is that yesterday? That was yesterday. Public business listings are things. Statute of limitations and arrest warrants. Yeah. Statute of limitations and warrant expiration times for all levels of offenses have been modified. Upon the expiration of any arrest warrant, charges may no longer be pressed upon the suspect pertaining to the incident in question. Next exception, tolling limit, statute of limitations has been added where an individual is in police custody while in intensive care. The following offenses have been reclassified as follows due to changes to the statute of limitations. Stalking's a felony B now. Wow. Hell yeah. Robbery of a government employee is felony B. Animal cruelty major. Perjury, evidence tampering, all felony Bs. This allocation of government equipment has been updated as followed. I'll make a stalker character one day. Or are you doing self-insert roleplay? The guns in court? I mean, just for that court case. Already do that? Yup. Easy. Mayfield threw his name in the hat for sergeant interviews for Shift 1 LSSD. Yeah, as of lately, yeah, but I'm playing more cop now. I had a break. And my break has commenced, and now I'm enjoying cop roleplay again, so definitely be around more Shift 1. Maybe like 3-4 times a week for a few hours each day.
Body at 76, Leveling County City Hall 195.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get it because of our activity. But at the same time, let me see. 30th. Okay, 29, 29, 29th, 29, 17, 17, 8, 2nd, July 2nd, July 2nd, June 24, 24, 20, 23, 3. Actually, we look pretty active on paper as well as clocked in.
76, latest 37 call.
We're actually pretty dang active all the way from December. Yeah, we have arrests in each month, numerous. So, I don't know. Counterpoint, nepotism. Other counterpoint, shift one.
Code 4, thanks for the backup.
Look at that. 506 is 10-8. Other counterpoint, shift one just needs leadership and command. And if I have to step into that role until someone else is ready to step into that role,
He's found his cows. They're in the salt flats.
I don't mind doing that.
Permission to be able to shoot them out there.
Wait, what?
Said there's a bunch of cows, chickens, and pigs in the salt flats. He found them.
Was he talking about the Renaissance Fair?
I'm contacting animal control and events. Okay, we'll get someone help.
I have no problem stepping into that position and filling that hole until someone else is ready to step into it.
They've got a little bit of a petting zoo on the salt flats on the right side, just where the
Plus, I'll be honest, I do miss the tea of command life, of coming in and hearing about other people's fuck-ups and gossip.
I should probably tell him not to shoot those though.
It might be like the only wildlife right now, so we need some no arc stuff.
You saying there's a flood coming?
I mean, the animals did go to the ship, so we gotta find a ship now.
It did rain last night, though.
Very true.
Oh shit. Noah's Ark RP. Did you see all the new additions to Polito?
I think you're onto something, Mayfield.
It's really cool. If you build it, they will come.
You want the animals to play baseball?
A whole bunch of shit got added to Polito, so I think there's gonna be a lot more life and foot traffic in Polito. Show me. We saw it at the beginning of stream if you wanted to go back in the VOD and look through it all in like detail. So we're refilling the Alamo Sea now. FIB's filling it. Is this unit okay? Okay, they're just driving.
On limit 25 tonight.
Could be the 25 mark to 10.
Carjacking in progress. 68 in Harmony, eh? Do that there. Too far. Scared. It actually looks fun to be on now. Yeah. No, it's really cool. Hopefully drive some foot traffic up there.
Zero lemons, 76 latest 1016 harmony.
060 in traffic.
Well, sure, good right.
Toledo stonks to the moon.
Lima 96, 76 to the 16 as well.
Chocolate is melted. Put it in the fridge. Easy.
260.
It was in the fridge?
60, 268, good 6.
Probably need a new fridge then. I don't know. Probably. I got it. Came upstairs and it's melted. Jesus. You said you got eyes on that scrap truck?
Hey fam, it's on scene, no suspects in the area.
Okay, they're gone.
Vehicle's owned by Charlie Baker. It's not local.
Hey,
My gosh, Haley, you can't come in here and complain about it, and then when people make comments about it, tell them to shut up. My gosh. Hey, how's it going? Go ahead and turn that engine off, please, okay? Thank you.
On limit 25, 76, and latest 1060.
506, show me a 1038 with a blue and colored four-door occupied 2 times, northbound Palomino Avenue. How's it going there?
260,
Corporal Mayfield with the Sheriff's Department. Can I see some license registration, please?
You can.
Okay. Mackenzie Blake. All right, thank you for showing me this. You can go ahead and grab that back. I don't want to keep that from you. Okay, do you know why I pulled you over there, Miss Blake? Is it Miss Blake or is it Mrs. Blake?
Miss.
Okay. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I did a UE because I realized I needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah. What's up with that? You doing it in a hurry?
Number 25, 23.
Well, yeah, I kind of need to go to the hospital. I ejectocetoed and I don't feel good.
I mean, you can pull over. We can call EMS right here. We can get an ambulance there. I don't think you should be driving if you're not feeling that, or maybe the passenger, sir. What's your name?
No, I'm Sven.
Maybe Sven can drive too.
Yeah,
you know?
he can drive in. Yeah.
Especially if you're out here making U-turns, forgetting where you're going. I mean, you're not feeling well? I mean, you're a danger to yourself and others on the road right now, ma'am.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done a U-turn. That's my bad.
Do you want me to call EMS over here?
We're just down the road. I'll drive up there. It's not far.
Okay, well, I'm going to run some information real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead and hang tight. Don't go anywhere, okay?
On limit 25, 1060, please,
What a picture. Oh my gosh. Warned, warned, warned. Even a firm warning. The profile picture. Boat soakers. She's been nice. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna let you out for the warning today. But
Thank you.
I need you. Sven, do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, I do.
What's your name?
I also have a keys to this car, so.
Okay. What's your state ID, real quick, Sven?
4155.
Okay. I do see that. I do see that. I want to ask you to go ahead and switch seats and have Sven drive over to the hospital, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
I hope you get the medical attention that you need. And to not drive in that state. Because that is very dangerous to everyone else, including yourself. So,
Yeah, I'll take your advice on board.
okay. Why don't you guys go ahead and switch seats? Sven, go ahead and give her a ride to the hospital. Park up. Get that medical attention. And you're free to go when the lights are off.
Thank you, Officer Mayfield. Have a good day.
Okay, my car's glitched. My car won't turn off. Haunted. Soft, soft, soft. Listen, if people give me pull over and are nice and give me role play and stuff, I don't care. You know what you guys are sounding like? You're sounding like that cadet we were talking to where they said they left because the Rangers critiqued them for not giving out tickets. And if I remember correctly, you guys didn't like that. Thought 100% you're still pulling him over. Nope, just scuffed. Driving school safety course would be hilarious. Yeah, we just need someone to run it. Requirement, this is discretion. Exactly, it's discretion. How am I going to maintain my image as a cool cop if I'm giving people tickets? I'll run it. I mean, do it. For them being warned many times. Yeah. You guys are right. I'm sure that $100 ticket would have really changed their ways. Hero, saved! Saved! Now you're getting it.
Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. right onto the freeway.
Need additional?
Lima Zero's attached. Are you doubled up?
Blue is attached as well as third.
Okay, they don't need additional.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
I was about to say
He's good to go.
Say 3?
Beat 2.
Okay.
Alright, you know what, chat? I'll tell you what. Here you go. Okay. You guys want one of these so bad, huh? You guys still want this? You guys still want this? That's a $10,000 citation.
Radio check.
Country.
For what?
What's going on, guys? Lou 15. I'm 1041.
Bench trial.
Good morning.
Hey, welcome aboard, Lou.
Hello, Lou.
Didn't want it before, but now I do.
Bernard, is that you?
That is me, Lou. Hello.
Oh my God, I miss the sweet sound of your beautiful monotone, but at the same time soothing and comforting voice.
Yeah, I missed you too, Lou.
Lima 9676.
Saul told us we have rights, and this is a violation of our rights.
Oh, do you know Bernard spent $2.5 million of our new budget on a helicopter?
Ew.
Hey, the worth though. Worth. You in a hurry, sir?
No, there's a red light. How can I be in a hurry? I can't go anywhere.
I don't know. You're speeding your wheels like an asshole, though.
Yeah, they're banned from Sandy.
I don't think you can do that.
The burger shop employee stabbed Shay because she was doing a slush inspection.
Who is this?
Yes. That was the motive for that shit last night?
Yep. She was checking their fridge.
You can't talk to him like that. He's got a spoiler on his car.
Now I'm just gonna double inspect them. We can inspect every day if we want, every hour.
I'll back you up with that, Bernard.
Yeah, there's no stopping.
But you said he's banned in Sandy, so.
I just said Sandy Shores SD, that's all. Sheriff Station.
Oh, okay.
Well, that place is under construction, isn't it? So I can't really. That place they're tearing down.
Yeah, I think Cole's taking the bricks out or something. I don't know if he knows. Like, he's eventually just gonna get to one brick and the whole thing's gonna come down.
I just go to walls. They have the
I thought he was
walls.
I thought he took down one brick and put it somewhere else to turn the entire building 90 degrees.
I mean, 1 brick, 2 brick, 3 brick.
Or one of my
blue
big
fish,
pet
you know what I
peeves.
mean, brother?
People with loud-ass motorcycles that fucking rev it super late at night or early in the morning. Like, through slow neighborhoods for no reason.
Anyway, PD from dispatch. I know the event went tonight.
Like, I get wanting your engine to be loud so people can tell where you are for your safety and, like, not wanting to be hit and stuff like that. But if you're going through, like, a residential area and, it's, you know, 6 a.m. and you're going 20 miles per hour through a neighborhood and just fucking revving your engine for no reason, I hope you never have children.
Lima 25, 1080 on channel 2 is going to be UTL. Back tonight.
Lima 9676 to the lay 60.
I see
Copy
y'all.
that. Confirming collapse of channel 2.
Dad got a giant muffler on his truck when I was younger, and as soon as he started driving it, he was like, I didn't think it'd be that loud. And it was really obnoxious. What did he think he was gonna get? He got a big ass muffler on.
What color was the vehicle in the 80?
It's gonna be black, 2-door. It was kind of beaten up as well.
I think I just saw it Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, that's an FIB agent. I was like, who's this person driving like an ass?
Direction of travel?
Northbound, off-road.
I saw that My Strange Addictions episode where that dude was married his car. He was like sexually attracted to his car. Is that what you're talking about? That was you guys,
Double gonna be
Haley?
en route, latest 37.
Number 25, same traffic.
Oh my god.
Copy that. Showing on route.
He's on scene, scanning the area for car.
You married a fence? Would you say that there are relationships on the fence then? Is that where Brandy's been? What's your 20 of that's taking out that individual from the 80?
Parallel to Los Santos Freeway by the large piping system, he went off-road into the mountains and hid in a bush.
Do you have eyes on him right now?
No, not currently.
Okay. Fuck that pole in particular. I'm hoping we get into something before this meeting, because I already can tell that the meeting's going to take the wind out of my sails, my cop sails. Actually, I don't know, because this one could be interesting and exciting. Because we're looking at the MRPD? I think it's more, hopefully it's a quick meeting and just like a showcase of MRPD. And it's not just like every single person from every department goes up and says, I got this arrest today, I'm investigating this. I do miss how the SDSO meetings were. Short, sweet, funny. Not really short. Maybe like 30, 40 minutes. Uh, 50676 LA is 37. We got an ATM robbery happening over at the Vespucci Canals.
Even 076.
1125, same traffic. I don't believe that's an ATM.
I thought it said ATM on the call, did not?
Negative.
If it's just a suspicious person in the area.
Oh.
H.
Gonna see
Draft.
a yellow and
76 Texas Grapeseed.
Great. Yellow and colored 4-door out on scene in front of the store. Not seeing any individuals in the area though. Circle around into the actual part of the canal, see if anyone's behind back. Is there anyone inside of the convenience store?
On limit 25, can check.
Did that not say ATM? Oh. Oh, there's a person there.
Convenience store is clear.
Copy. I think this scene's gonna be code 4 and we can I'll go back to 8. So many like
Dispatch, Lou 15, the Pat Williams situation at Steel Impound Lot is code 4.
so many quick crimes this morning. Vicious person, 37. 50676 at 37 in Spanish Avenue. Spanish.
Relax on it.
506 is 23. Looks like there's an FIB agent around here too.
Yeah, that'll be me. I'm on frequency. What's up?
Copy. Did you notice any suspicious activity in the area? Any individuals on scene or?
Negative, but there was stuff going on in Fudge Lane, like 337 calls, and it was just Marabunta's corner selling on their perf.
Copy.
As far as any 37 calls in the Vespucci area, I haven't found a person of interest.
There's one that was right across the street from you, but unsure where they're at now.
Lima 9676 to the latest 1060.
Fuck, man.
What was the description of that vehicle?
You talking about from 37 that I was saying was right in front of me?
Affirmative.
No idea. Didn't get eyes on any vehicle, any individuals. Said there was a sale or a call in the area. Nobody on scene. Pizza Fridays? We'd do our own thing. We'd have to make our own thing. We gotta let go of the past, you know. Embrace new traditions. Taco Thursdays. Now we're thinking. Now you're cooking with gas. Pizza Fridays was every Friday we would bring pizza for everyone in the meeting. And it was just like a giant meme every week where we would just have like one pizza party during the meeting on every Friday.
Vehicle is still on scene, code 6.
Truck Friday. Soccer Shack Saturdays, yeah, but then I have to stream on Saturdays and I enjoy my weekends. Meth Awareness Mondays?
Human 96, 1060, code for 10A.
Meth, it's a thing. Yep, okay, all right. Any announcements? Sometimes people weren't allowed to have a slice. Yep. I just realized that during MRPD reveal, Zach wanted to do that DnD thing. Sierra 6, 76 satellite is 60. Sierra 6 is 23 at the scene of his crime for the 60. Damn it, dude. Not seeing any individuals in the area. Checking for signs of tampering. Sheriff's Department. Signs of tampering on this mesa. It's too high. No individuals in the area though. Code 4. Sheriff's Department. Anybody up here?
Lima 96, attempting to catch up with a speeding vehicle on Joshua Road.
Cool jump. Combat roll slide. Yeah, I just realized that I can't go to the meeting because I told Zach and Zero and Sauce that I'd be there for the DnD thing. But that's okay. Well, I'll show you guys MRPD afterwards because we're doing more roleplay after. Which means I need something to happen cop-wise. Became less safe. All of his shit got stolen, so he moved up north, man. Moved up north. Being chased till you get roleplay. I've tried to just catch anybody, but they just keep doing like one little crime and then ditching immediately. I feel like we're getting here pretty quickly too. True. Magic shows and spot for some community outreach. can do real crazy magic shows now too in character with me abusing my admin powers. Magic Mondays. Hey, there you go. That's a fun way to start out the week. A little magic show. Turn Harold into a rabbit. It's actually hilarious.
Stop jaywalking.
Oh, whoa, it was a joke.
What am I gonna do about it, ma'am?
It was a joke.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need to see some ID, please.
Please.
Ma'am.
Let's just forget about this.
Forget about what?
It was just a joke. It was friendly banter.
Friendly banter of what? You saying I'm not gonna do anything about it?
Yeah.
Ma'am, jaywalking's very dangerous.
I looked both ways before I did it.
You looked both ways before you ran out in the middle of the street?
Yep.
Okay. Did you see me coming?
Yep. You were turning, so you're going slow, and I knew I could make it.
Okay, that's still very dangerous. Why didn't you, like, I don't know, walk down just a little bit and use the crosswalk where it's legal?
I'm just sporadic that way.
I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Here you go.
Manuela Santos.
Yes?
Where you heading, Manuela?
You know, I was just gonna run up north.
You're just running up north all the way from the city?
Yep. Thought I could get my steps in.
You're gonna jaywalk all the way up north?
No. It's just one time.
Just one time. You know,
Just one time.
Jaywalking is a gateway crime. Today you're jaywalking. Tomorrow you're slinging black tar heroin on the streets.
Listen, I know everything about crime, okay?
What's that
was
supposed to mean?
once a former drug addict, but now recovered. So I know everything about that. I know how to stay clean.
Okay. Do you know how to not jaywalk?
Yep.
Now I
Don't
don't want
cross
to give
the road.
I was going to give her a jaywalking ticket, but now I
Illegally.
don't want to because fucking Izzy's. Hang tight, ma'am. Don't go anywhere, okay?
What do you mean don't go anywhere?
Don't go anywhere.
Oh,
You're still detained, okay?
okay, I'm just gonna stay right here.
You can totally leave right now.
Let's go, fool.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
How's it going there?
How you doing today? What are you doing?
Doing
You're on the wrong side of the road, man.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the road, boss.
Guys, gentlemen, I'm currently assisting with a traffic stop. This individual is jaywalking.
This is not a traffic stop.
Now it's a traffic thing. What are you guys doing? Stopping in the middle of the road, huh? What are you guys doing, huh?
No, we just saw.
I was confused because you're like on this side of the road saying traffic stop.
Oh! You want to try that again? You want to try that again?
Fuck you!
I'll give you to the count of 3 to put that away and fucking run away, man.
Fuck you!
You drop it, you drop it.
Now. It's fine.
You guys gonna drive
Come
away?
on.
Real tough driving away, huh? Sierra 6, be advised, we just had 2 Marabuntas in a blue and colored 4-door speed southbound Legend Avenue. They came by, hit my car with their golf club. VCB on them, but they're driving around and they hate cops. Ooh.
I wouldn't have taken that.
Lima 9676 to the latest 1060.
Ran him over with my car because he's fucking around in the trunk of my car.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. You know what? I would have shot him.
I would have shot him. I was giving him a
He
chance
was-
to put it away and run away, and he did.
But he was hitting your car. What do you mean?
I'm not gonna shoot him for hitting my car.
I've seen worse.
Okay, that's bad. I mean, I could have tased him, sure. I had my
Radio
gun
check.
out because that was just you and me here, and he's coming at us with a golf club in his hand.
I think I was fine.
Listen, he got away from the area. You and I are both safe. That's the thing I
All right,
care
let's
about.
go our separate ways now.
No, hang tight.
No.
You say
Oh,
no,
I can't believe this.
ma'am.
No,
Stay in the area. You're still
I'm
detained.
staying here.
Did you just move in here?
Showing up
Yeah.
late.
You just fly in?
Yeah, I just flew in.
You're like a ghost. You know that?
96,
How
1041.
am I a ghost?
You don't got anything on your profile.
I wouldn't expect to.
On board.
You're not gonna find nothing on me.
Well, that makes me like curious now.
Any sergeants
All
are
right, you
postal
caught
available
me.
to assist with my new call sign.
I'm friends with the Silas Grimmer.
Daniel said you need help with your call
I don't know who that is.
10-4,
no,
yeah.
I know he's
I was
famous
around for the
around
switch
these
because I was in the
parts.
ICU.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know
you
who that
come
is.
to Vinewood.
10-4, I'll be en route.
Also friends with Big T. Huge.
Oh
guy
yeah,
around
I've
these
met
parts.
Dominic Toretti. I'm definitely giving you a ticket now for jaywalking.
What? How is this possible?
How is this possible?
I was just joking around.
Jaywalking is not a joke, ma'am.
But I was joking around with you. Like obviously you
With
could
what?
ticket me. That's why I said, "What are you gonna do about it?" It's just, it was friendly banter.
You see a randomly abandoned BMX though. So they put a
Please, I
toll
promise I won't jaywalk again. Please don't ticket me.
Well, I know you're never going to jaywalk again because you're, you know, not going to. You're
I'm
going to
now
remember this
going
ticket,
to get a ticket.
and it's going to stay with you
No,
forever.
I'm not walking. Yeah. What? Can't believe this. What's your name?
Tobias Mayfield.
Tobias Mayfield.
Yep.
Well, I'll remember that name forever.
Okay. Just gonna print this ticket. Oh, this is
is
Gold Elena.
ridiculous.
I've known her for years.
No,
We've role played with Gold Elena for years. She's
nope.
great. What'd you say?
No, nothing. Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, Manuela, you're going to be fined for $75, and I'm going to be giving you a ticket. You're going to have 21 days to pay this DMV.
I don't know where that is. But you know what?
It's down in the city. If you keep going south here, you'll get there. But I'm sure you will find it.
I'm sure I will.
I'm going to be handing you your ticket.
I'm not signing it.
That's fine. It's not a mission of guilt. I'm still giving it to you.
I can't believe this.
Okay. There you go. Stop jaywalking. Okay.
Well, you know what? And you learn how to take jokes better.
I actually went to clown school.
Well, did you graduate?
No, I got kicked out. They said I wasn't
Well,
funny
there's a
enough.
good reason for that. You're
What
not.
the
You don't know how
fuck?
to take jokes.
What the heck?
I'm out. Am I free to go?
Yeah, you're free to go. Pay your ticket.
Bye,
They said don't
Tobias.
jaywalk.
Whatever.
96, 1060, code for no one on scene.
Yeah, that's Gold Elena. She's we've known her for many years. She's great. Remember Bryce and August, chat? I remember that Bryce and August talk on the pier right before she permit August. That was crazy. I was like, Fantastic roleplay. Elgin Ave. And he noticed Manuela Santos jaywalking across Elgin Ave. Mayfield stopped her and asked. Mayfield verbally told her to stop jaywalking, to which she responded, "What are you gonna do about it?" Mayfield then gave her a jaywalking ticket. All right. Call me not funny. Not gonna put that in there. All right. Am I having a headache or what? I can't mark anything on my GPS. Why is it report in first person? It's like that, so when other officers read it, or judges, or lawyers, or whatever, they're able to tell what happened to who, and it's very easy to read. That's how you'll be writing all your reports too. Just for clarity's sake. Actually, I should just drive up north because I don't want to be late to Zach's thing. Is that an emergency one to say that? That's all that's.
I was doing a report. You scared? You should be scared.
My bad, guys. My bad.
What the hell?
Yeah, nice little.
God damn it.
Thank you for the reasons, lead court.
Wait, did you with me?
No, I was just watching, but I needed a good excuse to leave, and that was it, so thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Anyone need a ride from Sandy or report to the station?
Wow, I can't believe Zach is taking away from us seeing this new department already. Another new police department.
Radio check.
Into.
4, Bridge 42, 1041.
Patrick.
Good shift. I shouldn't park there. Hold on, I want to see real quick if the construction got taken down already. I can show you guys a quick little tour before we switch into a little bit of variety. No, it is not. I won't spoil it though. I won't spoil it. We'll take a look at it after we're done with this, but I mean it's a pretty cool building. So this is going to replace VPD, and VPD is gone because everyone hated VPD. And it caused a lot of issues. Is it the same model? No, it's a different one. It's actually really cool and unique. Why they hate it? So when we first made VPD, we made it so it had a bunch of floors and a bunch of offices, so that if anybody wanted to do office roleplay, they could. Because with previous servers and previous police departments, there's only like 2 or 3 offices, and they were always like... people felt left out, that they didn't have a space to like role play out of, like paperwork or meetings or something. So we're like, bet, here's enough buildings and offices for everyone to enjoy if they want to. And then people were like, wait, not that many like rooms and offices and stuff. They people didn't like it because it was too big. But oh well. And it caused a lot of issues, like server-wise, for some reason. Range. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. RIP VPD. Hello MRPD. And then whenever the other police departments are done being built, we'll do that. Alright, so the other day, Zach, Sauce, and I were playing games. Or not Sauce. Zach, Drew, and I were playing games. And Zach was asking me if I ever wanted to do like a DnD one-shot thing of this, like, it's like a DnD sports thing called, like, it's kind of like Blood Bowl, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard of it. I've never done it. Sounds cool. Sounds fun. Me, Zach, Sauce, and Drew are all going to do it. And then afterwards, we'll dive back into more role play. And I'll show off MRPD. And then we'll get through, you know, whatever else. I'm excited about it, though. It's a little like D&D one-shot thing. Should be good. I'm going to take this whole few minutes of downtime before we get that started to go grab some water, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I'm back. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. How am I the first one ready? Hello?
Whoa.
Okay. Hold on. Let me set this. I changed my title. This is technically Dungeons and Dragons category? Zach? Zach?
What?
Okay, hey. Is this technically Dungeons and Dragons category?
Yeah, same system.
Okay. Let me share my screen. Okay. Enter a few details below. Am I
Oh,
making
don't.
Don't?
No. I pre-generated characters, but we have to wait for everyone to get here.
Do I
so
go
you
to
guys-
pre-mades then?
No. Well, you can, but don't click on anything yet.
What? There's no ambient music? It just kind of feels like the
There
quality
is.
this season just kind of went downhill.
There is ambient music. Wait, what do you mean? It's
I
probably
don't
just too low, but you can't adjust it until everyone's in, because everyone has to pick their characters. Or maybe just do first come, first serve. I mean, I guess you could just pick your character before everyone else.
What's the character?
Sauce is here before Zero.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck is going on today, gang?
I'm showing up.
I know. I'm proud of you.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, look, I'll just let you guys pick first then, you know? Zero wants to be late. You guys can pick first.
What are we choosing from? The pre-made characters?
Yup, that's right.
Any of them?
There's only... Oh, wait. Hold up.
Because there's 5th edition and then there's Battle Zoo.
Well, hold on.
No.
He clicked on something already? I was told not to click on something.
Ignore it. Hold up. I have to actually... I don't think I even loaded the pre-made characters. Okay. Now there should be loaded. Now click on pre-mates.
Ah.
There's 3 choices to pick from.
Dibs on Joe.
Okay, Joe has been taken.
What the heck?
Okay.
Wait.
As soon as you lose, bud.
Keep scrolling,
Hold
Lucas.
on, I haven't...
Keep going.
Okay,
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Bottom. There.
Where?
Boom.
Joe... None of these guys
Joe's
are
already
football
been
players.
They're great football players. Trust me.
The heck? Okay. Dragonborn Sorcerer or Half-Orc Paladin? What can I do as a Dragonborn Sorcerer versus a Half-Orc Paladin?
Hello?
No, shut up, Zero.
Pick the Paladin. Pick the Paladin because magic's harder. And
This is weird.
I'm picking the Paladin.
Cool.
So,
Zero.
Percival, the fifth of
I have
Westbrook,
to-
St.
Zero.
Clair.
You can fix everything, but you got to pick your character first. Just go to pre-mades and click on this
the problem is I can't. You have to give me a second. I think I turned off hardware acceleration and it's making this tab run in 3 frames a second. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, I had to fix that too.
You know what? I'm happy that I chose Sir Percival the Fifth of Westbrook St. Clair because he seems like a character that says his name every single time, like full name.
Yeah, I'll give you a little background on them and before we get started here.
Oh my god, pre-made lore.
Still don't have attacks, huh?
Pre-made lore.
Pre-made lore. You ready to play some sports ball?
Sports ball.
Sports ball. Is this like basketball?
Is it like basketball? Yes. For you, Sauce? Yes.
Hell yeah. What's that sport? What's that? What do they play? What is it in Futurama?
I don't remember, but I never know what you're talking about.
So can I like read any of this stuff? Oh, there's nothing even.
Yeah. Look over your character sheet while we're waiting on Zero. You can go ahead and read all your abilities and all that stuff.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to plug in your actions anyways. I forgot about
Learns ball.
I've always wanted to play a barbarian. Learns ball.
I just said that.
Oh.
Learns ball. I'm pretty
Yes,
sure that's it.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Can you guys hear me?
I don't know if you
Hey,
know. but it's
Zero.
probably Learns ball.
Hello. What am I?
Pre-made.
What is everybody else playing?
You're stuck with the last character.
I know, but what is
We're
everyone else
playing,
playing?
I'm a barbarian. named Joe.
Barbarian.
Wait, what am I doing this from?
Click
Am I-
pre-made characters.
Oh,
And
I didn't
scroll
even
to
get
the
a
bottom.
choice. Oh, this is bullshit.
Well, you
Now,
were
well,
late.
You were
that's what you get for being
last.
late. So
I wanted to be a
Look,
barbarian.
Sauce is well accustomed to being late. Okay, he knows the woes.
yeah,
I'm a dragonborn.
Yeah, you
that's
sure
kind of sick,
are.
actually.
Yep.
They're not sick. They're scalies.
You're talking to Sir Percival the Fifth of Westbrook St. Clair.
Boy.
Oh, that's every time then, huh?
Why do I look like that? What is that picture?
You're Josh Fitman.
You're
Josh Fitman.
What the fuck? All you guys have like, you guys got like Conan the Barbarian and Prince
did
Charming,
get
and I have a
worse
fucking
character.
stick.
Well, you were late, man.
God damn it!
You know, Josh has got a lot of cool abilities. Okay, look over your characters.
He's a
while
right.
Well, explain explain what's going on. Okay, so you all are currently apprehended in the city cellar, the city prison, for various reasons, which I'll go into in a sec. But there's only one way for you to clear your name and get back to your otherwise, well-doing lives, and that's to compete in a little sport called fantasy ball. We will start our campaign the night before with all of you in the prison as you form your team. But before we do that, let me give you a little bit of background on all of our characters here. So we have
This website.
it's great.
Stop interrupting his lore. Oh my god.
Sorry.
How dare you? Okay, so we start off with Joe. Joe is a human barbarian, and he has never really left his tribal home up in the mountains of not too far from where you guys currently are, but he basically spent a lot of his time in the mountains around his fellow people, where he became, known something as like a little bit of a hero, the village hero, the protector, the warrior, if it will. Although he never faced any real threats yet. It's mostly minor things that inconvenience the village, such as petty squabbles between each other. But Joe's big crime is that he is suspected, and why he's put in prison is Joe is suspected of taking performance enhancing magic to bolster his muscles, and magic is outlawed currently in the kingdom. So Joe was taken in to be interrogated and found out, and that's why Joe ended up in these cells.
I've
So
never used PMs once.
Is that well-known knowledge that Joe uses performance-enhancing drugs?
Yeah, there's a lot of gossip and rumor about the super just insanely jacked barbarian who lives in the hills, and that there's no way that's natural. There's no way. These guys got to be faking this. Okay, so yeah, you would probably all be aware of that. So Percival, you were actually one of the dignitaries of the kingdom you're currently in. In fact, you're one of the more, well-to-do dignitaries. That was until you crossed paths with the king, a very short-tempered young man, and you had the audacity to insult his very cool cloak. As such, he decided to imprison you indefinitely.
What the fuck?
So,
Wait, so say that again. What was I?
You insulted his cloak,
and who is this
and
guy?
you are
He's
a
a
noble.
king?
Yeah, this is the king of the land you're currently in.
Oh my
Okay?
god.
Yeah, so you're currently in prison indefinitely for insulting his cloak. How dare you, you son of a bitch?
The fuck?
That leaves Josh Fitman. Josh, you're a sorcerer, so that already is a big no. No magic. Kind of against magic, but didn't really care about you. No one ever really felt threatened by you, so they never really bothered to put you in prison before. But the reason you're in prison right now, Josh, is right before this, you were trying to help somebody out on the streets from getting robbed. There was this big, group of thugs that were just robbing this poor merchant on the side of the road, and you stepped in to intervene, cast a spell, and it lightly burned one of these guys. As such, you were imprisoned immediately for use of dangerous magic. So you made it through your whole life till now. Josh, your magic is prone to malfunction. It doesn't always work correctly, which is why nobody ever really took you seriously until you tried to be the hero. And now look at where that got you, a prison cell. All right.
Ignore that.
Now,
Sorry. Is there music right now? Real quick.
There should be.
I don't hear
Let me,
shit.
try resetting the scene.
I don't hear.
Sometimes that helps.
I don't hear music.
We'll go here. We'll go back.
Ooh.
You hear that?
Oh,
one?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I guess there's no. Wait, there is music. Yeah, there is.
I don't hear a goddamn thing.
It's quiet. There's an audio button in the top right. There. You can adjust the levels of your own volition. It will only affect you.
Oh.
So if you don't hear anything, just bump it up. The music is very quiet. I'm listening to it now. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So that takes us. So look over your characters. You see all your abilities, your stats, your spells, whatever. I added all your actions. You'll have some bonus actions as we get into the game here. But you guys find yourselves in these prison cells. Now, the prisons have been overflowed because of this king he's prone to use he's prone to put a lot of people in jail. He's been very temperamental. He's actually recently installed. So he hasn't been king for very long. But you guys are kind of crowded in the same cell together, the three of you. When you see one of the guards comes up to your prison cell door. He clangs on the bars as you kind of all come to attention. And he looks down at you and he goes, "Well, you three, filthy criminals, couldn't you have lived a better life? Instead of rotting in this cell."
Is he wearing a cloak?
He's wearing a cloak. Everyone seems to be wearing like these same cloaks that the king has. It's a new fashion trend the king's trying to get started.
Oh, look, it's the fashion police.
He gets you can see he immediately gets very upset. His face gets a little red. You take that back. You know what? Doesn't matter. We have a special treat for you three. You see, a team just dropped out of tomorrow's games. And we're in need of a replacement squad. Any of you ever play fantasy ball before?
I'm not really one for sports.
A game for children, surely.
Shut up, wizard. Yes,
Okay.
it's not for children. It's for adults this time.
Adult
okay?
children.
Watch your tongue. Look here. You three are going to compete on orders of the king. So I suggest you take the night, get a good rest, get to know each other. Because first thing tomorrow, you're being thrust right into the arena.
What happens?
I think it depends the context of the. What do you mean fantasy ball?
He scowls at you, looks at your rippling muscles, and goes, "You could have been all natural, like the rest of us.
Well,
Dirty before
I am natural. I have a
magic
very healthy
user.
diet. I work out.
I
That's
can
it. Those are-
smell
those are-
the stink of magic. Your god would be disgusted in you."
Don't you talk to me like that. That makes me angry. I don't like that.
I have a question. What happens if we don't want to play this little children's game?
Well, that is a good question. You have two options. Either play fantasy ball for the king's entertainment tomorrow, or face execution.
I see. So what time should we be awake for the game then tomorrow?
6 a.m. You have about 4 hours of sleep.
I need 6 or I'm not going to be able to function. Is there any way we could maybe start later?
He looks at you with just disgust, Joe, and goes, he hawks a big, and then he just spits right on your face. Just, and he walks away.
He's just gonna reach his hand up and wipe it and go, that made me very angry. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. And he's just gonna sit down and stare at his hands.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
Are we well familiar with fantasy ball already?
You probably have only heard it. You probably are the only one who's like sort of familiar with it, and it was a kid's game back when you played. But as this guard leaves, and as you guys are kind of, thinking about what he just said, you hear somebody in the cell next to you go, "Hey, you guys are playing fantasy ball tomorrow.
Yes.
Look. If you guys win, you guys get to ask for a pardon, okay? Tell you what, you help me get pardoned too. I'll teach you guys some secrets, okay? I'm a fantasy ball pro, okay? My team last year almost went all the way to the big bowl, the big game, okay? We're not allowed to say the other word; it's copyrighted. Yeah, almost, okay, almost. But I know all the rules. I know all the strats. I can even teach you some secrets. All I ask is that you get me out of here when you eventually win, okay?
Is he wearing a cloak?
You can't see him because he's in the cell next to you, so you can't you can only hear his voice, but you can't see him or even know who he is or what he looks like.
Well, I suppose if we're going to be playing a children's game for our lives, we might as well use all the help we can get.
Yes. Okay. So you know you know the basics of fantasy ball, right?
Of course. I played it when I was a wee boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I also know, but why don't we talk about it like I don't?
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Okay, fantasy ball is real simple, okay? All you have to do is get your ball over to the opponent's goal, okay? And meanwhile, the opponent is going to try and get their ball to your goal, okay? So the first part, really easy, right? Just run it on over there. The problem comes when the combat starts. You see, in the King's version of fantasy ball, unlike the version we used to play as kids, any sort of battling, fighting, brutal, killing, maiming is allowed. It's one of the few times magic users can really, work their stuff. Okay, so basically, the other team is going to try and stop you from getting your ball to their goal. Meanwhile, you're trying to stop them from getting their ball to your goal. So it's smart to kind of divvy up in a couple different positions. I'd recommend you have somebody back in defense, making sure that they don't score on you. All they have to do is cross the line with the ball in hand and they score. Okay. And meanwhile, I would have a couple of maybe one person playing in the middle of the field, right? Keeping them occupied. Or you have another person running the ball down, trying to score for you. That's usually the common setup. Now, feel free to experiment with your placement and how you want to go about this. You can throw the ball to each other. You can use magic to help guide the ball wherever you need to go. Be careful for counter spells. There's definitely a wizard on the other team. Always is. And sometimes the king might change the arena between games, So be prepared to have some obstacles arise in your path if the king deems it worthy. But other than that, it's pretty simple.
So, is it only a run game with this now? Can you pass the ball?
You can pass, you can throw to each other. Just make sure that you're, ready to catch and make sure you have somebody who's good at throwing. Otherwise, you might miss. If the opponent gets a hold of your ball, you're going to have to wrestle it back from them.
I see. Throwing would probably be a great wit status throwing.
It's athletics or acrobatics. Actually, it's athletics for throwing, and then it's acrobatics for catching.
I've always been way better with my hands than any throwing. I think I should be one of the main people catching the ball. And
look, you guys decide your strategy, okay? I told you the basics. Yeah. Okay. One of you said there's a wizard over there, right? Some sort of spell user, prison for magic.
I wouldn't really call myself a wizard. I would more call myself a sorcerer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds like a sorcerer. Hey, guy. Look, like I said, come through on my deal. Only you can use this, but I'll pass it your way. You see, he slides something over to your guys' part of the cell. And Josh, you look at it, and you see that it's some sort of gloves, fingerless gloves. They look pretty cool, seem to be like leather fingerless gloves. But you can tell that they're magically enchanted. And you see he goes, this is what we like to call in the business a little extra advantage, like your performance enhancing magic user guy over there. Okay, it helps you, but it might not be exactly legal. But if you need a little pick me up, maybe just don't get caught with it. You can use these gloves, and the ball will automatically just like magnetize to your hand. You won't be able to drop it. If you're catching it, it'll just fly right in there. Okay, and there's no way they can wrestle it out of your hand as long as you're wearing these gloves. But again, not exactly legal, so do it on the down low.
Okay. And these were slid over toward me?
Yeah. He said that you'd be the only one able to use them.
Okay.
To understand the magic.
Okay. I pick them up and I go,
thanks. They are pretty cool, I will admit.
And then I guess I'll tuck them into my pocket.
Cool. You see he goes, okay, any other questions?
got a question for the DM. Why am I surrounded by dorks?
What the fuck, dude?
I got Joe
Says-
Schmo and
says
Josh
Sir
Pittman.
Percival.
Just let it play, man. I haven't raged yet.
Sir Percival's a fucking. He seems like a Chad, but he just. God. Okay. Well, sorry. I'll roll with it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I take my fitness very seriously.
All right. Any other questions before you proceed to the games?
I would like to throw the ball.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to talk with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk with your team. Create a strategy.
Yes. I believe that
Above,
I will be
above
the
table,
most...
I have a +8 to athletics.
I have a +8 to athletics too, but I have +0 to acrobatics. So acrobatics is throwing, athletics is catching, right?
Okay, so run this by me one more time.
Other way.
How does this sport work?
Wait, other way around. Athletics is throwing, acrobatics is catching.
Catching, correct. Yeah.
I'll be the quarterback.
I have a +2 to acrobatics.
What is a quarterback?
I played when I was a child. We could have gone to state if coach had put me in the fourth quarter.
What? There are 4 quarters?
Back then,
That's
yes.
$1.
Now, maybe not. However,
Oh, it's half. It's 2 halves. There is a halftime show.
this person that throws the ball, guides the ball, is the leader, and looking about who's here in this cell with us, I think it's very clear to say that I am the leader.
I like your enthusiasm. I could snap you in half. I like your enthusiasm.
Well, then we need you somewhere else, not with throwing the ball.
So
I could stop people from scoring.
to explain it, also a little bit more literally, as an out-of-game way of explaining how it works too. So basically, you can throw the ball back and forth between each other. You can also use magic to augment the ball if you have magic spells that let you do that. Whatever you want to do. There is, once we get into the game, there will be ways that you can like tackle opponents. You can obviously attack them and just kill them and then knock them out of the game permanently. So if somebody dies, like the enemy team dies, they're out of the game. If one of you dies, you're out of the game. You can come back for the next game, but you're going to be like injured essentially. There will be ways to tackle each other. There'll be ways to intercept the enemy team's ball, and you can try and hold on to it. If you want to go like a purely defensive strategy like that, like maybe you just want to go rush the enemy team, try and steal their ball. Or you could just play the passing game, the long game, the running game. There will be anything you can think of to basically do it. But it's like basically football with violence.
Okay. 4 downs, 4 attempts per drive.
That is the one difference is that so the way the sport works is there's 2 balls going at the same time. So they have a ball, you have a ball. They're trying to score with their ball, you're trying to score with your ball. But you can steal their ball from them, and then they can't score until they get it back. Likewise, they could do the same thing to you. They could steal your ball, hold it, so you can't score while they score as much as they want. Once somebody scores, you reset, and play continues again. So you just like go back to your starting positions, reset, go. But everything plays simultaneously, so it's turn based still. But you'll be taking turns at the in order with each other, both trying to score at the same time.
Who's performing the halftime show?
You're gonna have to find out, but there is a special guest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got no more questions.
I have a plan. Let me take the ball from them. They will not be able to take it from me. I'm far too strong.
That's right, because I remember in my childhood when I played this game, if you keep the ball from them and hold on to it, they can't score.
Exactly. And then if they try to take it from me, I will deal with them.
So you want to catch?
No.
Oh, he wants
You want to take it from them?
I want to defend.
Okay. So wait, does that mean I'm catching?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh gods. Okay. I can try. I do know a few spells that may be able to help you defend, though. If memory serves correct.
I do want to warn you. I'm completely natural, and there is no I have no performance enhancing magics anywhere near me.
Well, it's not. It wouldn't be.
Despite what people say, I know what you're thinking. How could he be so big? There's no way. Shut the fuck up.
Is there a way that I could sense whether or not he is using performance
Make
enhancing
an
magic?
Arcana check. Make an Arcana check. See if you can detect it.
How do I do that? I've never used this website before.
So you just click. You just click on your skills.
Okay.
And you just click Arcana.
Okay. And then check.
Yep.
Okay.
You look at him. You can't like look inside his body and see if he's being performance enhanced, but there's a magical glow about him that does not look natural.
Okay. So, sure. Yeah. No performance enhancing magic. I understand. But, if it comes down to it, I can help you. I'm good. I'm good at what I do, and it's books and, well, not necessarily books. I'm not a wizard. I don't learn through reading. I kind of just I don't know.
We will see. We will see.
Okay.
High chance because of my pure natural strength, I may not need your assistance.
Yeah. Okay.
But
You keep bringing up your pure natural strength. No one's mentioning this
you
at this
bringing
time.
up cloaks. I don't know why are we splitting hairs here?
I don't like cloaks. That's why I'm in here.
All right, cool. Okay, so you guys have your game plan. You guys head to bed, and you guys wake up.
Oh shit!
Morning.
Damn.
You guys see. You guys can hear as you guys are carted in these large prison wagons. You pass through throngs of crowds in the streets, cheering, all heading towards the large coliseum at the center of the city. Some of them boo and jeer at you. Joe, you see a couple of your tribesmen are here, and they run up to try and get you from the gates of these prison cells, but the guards push them back as they reach for you, and you can hear them say, "He's all Manny! He's all Manny! I promised!"
Thank you, Ted. Thank you.
You're wheeled away as you guys are taken underneath the Coliseum. As you guys are let out of your prison cart, you guys see you're in a small, dimly lit room, a floor of sand. You can hear the thunderous roar of the crowd above you as it seems like a game is already ongoing. You see a small, meager halfling. He's bald with just a wisp of hair. He's got a goatee that looks expertly trimmed and some really cool shades on, and he's standing in front of a chalkboard with all sorts of markings on it. As you guys are let out of the prison cell and you're unchained, you see he turns to you and puts his hands behind his back, removing his glasses.
Well, hello there. I will be your coach. I'm one of the best.
We don't need you anymore.
What? No. Wait, I was assigned my last
fine.
team. You see, they got murdered, all three. But you need my expert to do the plays.
Surely not. Listen, I happen to be Sir Percival V of Westbrook St. Clair. And I played this game when I was a child.
Guys, I've served for some of the greatest teams in all the lands.
Where
you
are
know,
they now?
the Denver Stallions, the San Diego Lightning. Come on, guys. I'm prepped for this. I mean, they're all dead. Okay, a lot of my teams die in the Coliseum. All right, it's not my fault. It's very dangerous up there.
Why would we want you as our coach if all of your past competitors have died under your reign?
Oh, what? So you're just gonna coach yourselves? Hey, is this what kids are doing these days? I swear, the youth doesn't understand anything.
A team decision, then.
Yes, vote for me to be the coach.
I like him. I think that he's annoying, and I will want to hurt him, but it's okay.
What?
I don't know about this guy. He sounds a lot like me, and I feel like there should only be one person that sounds like me, you know?
I agree. I can only handle so much of that.
Guys, I'm the coach. I'm Will Willaheck. Okay? I'm the number one coach in the game. Okay? You want me on your team.
If
I
you're
even
number
picked out our
one, then why do your
outfits.
teams keep dying?
I even picked out our outfits, okay? You see he pulls out a rack of cloaks. We're just gonna go cloaks. That's it, just cloak.
What? No cloak.
Yes, yes, rippling muscles and cloak. The fans will love it.
Joe takes the cloak and puts it on.
I don't
So
really have
the job?
I'm not taking a cloak.
I've been slacking a lot recently, and I haven't really been working on myself, so I don't really know if I feel comfortable taking off my shirt.
I'm not taking a cloak.
Are you firing me? Are you firing me right now?
I just don't want to wear a cloak, man. What?
I quit. Fine. You don't want to wear the cloak. I quit. I quit.
Okay.
He throws down his little clipboard, and he throws his hands up in the air. I was much better. I was much better with any other team. And he storms out of the room.
All right,
Can I
team.
pick
Now
up the,
that
can I
that
pick up the
guy's
clipboard
gone.
and see what was on it?
Yeah, what's
You
on the
look at the
clipboard?
clipboard. You see it's just unintelligible writing. It doesn't even look like he had a plan. It's just he just scrawled some stuff.
I think that was a good decision, if I'm being honest.
All right, now obviously I'll be the coach because after all, I am Sir Percival the Fifth of Westbrook St. Clair. It seems like a no-brainer to me.
You guys, as you guys get yourselves together. Joe puts on the cloak. The rest of you just kind of wear your regular gear. You guys see what looks to be like a little assistant, just a human assistant, pretty scrawny, kind of stops by your guys' room and goes, "You guys are on at 5. You guys are ready to go, right? We gotta go. We should get to the loading area."
Yeah, I'm ready.
Come with me.
Oh, okay.
You guys follow him down a couple corridors, and he eventually leads you to an elevator. He gives like a thumbs up to somebody in the sky, and you see your elevator begins to be raised up. As you hear an announcer voice go,
And welcome everybody to the Fantasy Games Day 1, Game 2. This one's an exciting one, folks. We have some performance-enhancing magic users. That's always an exciting bout. And we're going to see exactly which team can come out on top.
as you guys rise to the top, you guys look into the arena, and you guys see across from you, also risen up in a similar platform, is a bunch of skeletons. They're all wearing like matching outfits, these matching uniforms, and they seem to be like raising their hands to the crowd, cheering up like a bunch of cheers for them. What are you guys doing as you guys rise up?
So Percival, the Fifth of Westbrook St. Clair, is waving to the fans, flipping his hair, taking it all in.
I'm trying to make myself as small as possible. I don't like crowds. I don't like this. There's a lot of people.
Joe is holding up one finger.
Middle finger.
All right. Okay. Can I have Joe and Percival give me performance checks?
Performance?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck that Percival guy.
Okay. But as you guys like go and like try and drum up some feedback from the crowd. Hold up 1 second. I'm just gonna jump here and we'll jump back. You see the crowd begins cheering for you. You feel confident. You feel inspired. You guys have all gained one use of inspiration, which lets you re-roll a die. You have until the end of this game. So if you ever roll something you don't want, you can go ahead and use that to re-roll this die. Cool. All right. As you guys get up there, you guys again see all the fans. You see the announcer comes back on.
And in the left side of the stadium, we have the infamous, the fearsome, the world returning champions, the Bone Daddies.
And you see the skeletons kind of clack and cheer as the audience goes, and then you see the announcer turns to you all and goes, and in the other corner we have... Do you guys have a name?
Sir Percival the 5th of Westbrook St. Clair's team.
Go.
Sir Percival, the 5th of Westbrook, I'm not going to say, and the other team!
You see the crowd looks a little confused, but they're still cheering. And you see the king steps out onto his platform, sits down in his chair, and as you guys look up at him, you see he looks young, probably like 18 or so. He wears a cloak, the one that you insulted, Sir Percival.
Such a stupid
And it
cloak.
looks kind of like a superhero cloak almost. You see a scorpion sits on his shoulder as he kicks his feet up, and some birthday cake is brought to him on a platter.
He's alive. He's alive.
He says something to someone next to him, and you see the announcer goes, "Let the games begin!"
No!
If you
I don't get it.
The one guy in the Marvel movie that doesn't get like the cameo, he's like, "What is that?"
I don't get it.
DnD character from last session.
Oh.
Okay, go. If you guys want to go ahead and go to tactical mode.
How do you do that?
Top right, the map.
Yeah, top right. Encounter mode?
What? Tactical mode. Oh.
Wait, what?
No, there's like a thing.
The map. You just click the map. The map.
Do I roll initiative?
No, that automatically.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it says there's a big button that says roll initiative.
Oh, I guess you can roll it. It does it auto, but you can also do it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My first roll was a 20. It's going to be a great session.
Okay. So, what you guys do? Okay, so you have
Is that a big skeleton?
The stadium. Okay, so you have okay, you have basically where that throne is. Okay, all the way down. Just make like a straight line from the throne down. To the right is your guys' side of the stadium. You can place yourselves. Your starting positions can be anywhere on that side of the stadium. Okay.
What? Where's Joe?
I don't know.
There he is. I saw him for a second.
His token is being really really funky. I don't know why. Try
Joe?
again.
Joe, where are you? Joe? Where'd Joe go?
I thought I was here.
Did we lose Joe?
Joe, are you in the room with us?
Joe, give us a sign.
Why can't I do anything?
Joe, give us a sign.
Okay. what
Maybe
do
I need to
do?
come out and come back in.
Yeah, try that, Sauce. It might be tied to something on your end.
I'm gonna refresh. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, now that he's gone, let's talk shit about Joe. What's up with the performance enhancement drugs, you know? That's crazy. Performance enhancement magic? Crazy.
Yeah, he's definitely using something.
He's juicing. Oh, hey, Joe, what's going on? Hey, Joe.
Yeah,
good.
right away.
It's good.
I wonder if there's a setting enabled? Anyways, you can feel free to place yourself. You can place yourself all the way up into that throne.
Do we know who has the ball first?
You both have balls already.
Oh, I had to choose the character again.
Oh
but
wait, it's simultaneous?
It took away
Yes.
my weapons.
2 balls.
Took away your
Oh.
weapons.
Oh god.
Yeah, my actions. I don't have my great sword or javelin.
Yeah, what is going on here?
Thank God I didn't pick Joe.
Joe is broken. Okay, I'm just gonna delete. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna delete Joe.
Joe, no!
Give me a sec though, Sauce. Don't go right away. Don't pick him again yet.
Okay.
I want to edit something. So you guys can pick who starts out with the ball. It could be any of you.
Do we know who they're starting the ball with?
Probably a skeleton.
I'm pretty sure they're all skeletons.
You won't know until the game begins.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you pick Joe again?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, let me just edit this. Okay. All right. Go ahead and pick him now. Should be fine now. There you go. Okay, that worked. Okay, I'll give you your actions. All right. Anyway, so feel free to place yourself while I do that. Give you your actions.
Where do we want to stand? I assume that you're staying in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the back.
Oh, God.
You're gonna be a receiver. You should be.
I know. I told. Is up here like a good pick, or like?
I may say like right here.
Remember,
right here.
I will say, remember that the closer you are to the team, the enemy, they could also do some scummy shit. Try and steal or tackle or restrain or all sorts of stuff. So be cautious.
Every single time I use the mouse wheel, it keeps scrolling down on the window. This website's so weird.
Wait, you should just be able to click and move it. Like, click the map and move it.
I'm talking about, like, zooming in and out. I am where I need to be.
Alright. Once everybody's locked in, let me know. We can put them where they need to be and you can get started.
I have a really stupid idea. About how big is Josh?
Carry me.
You could carry him.
Could I potentially
Roby
throw him with the ball in his hand?
You could.
There are plans.
Wait, so once the ball leaves your hands, Sir Percival, what are you gonna do?
Score, win,
Well,
dominate.
I would have the ball.
Listen. Oh wait, is the other team wearing cloaks?
No, they seem to be wearing nothing. They're just skeletons.
So is that just like a big skeleton? What's up with
Yeah,
the
you look at the
skeleton?
back. He's like this big. He's the skeleton of a minotaur. He's this big skeleton. Yeah, over there in the back there.
Is that bigger than anything Joe has fought?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready? You guys locked in?
Yeah.
Joe,
I'm
give me
ready.
the word. Joe, give me the word. Give me the word. I'll help. I'll help you.
All right. Loud horn is blown. The crowd goes up in cheers, and the games begin. Cool. You see that skeleton 1, the one at the top here, has the ball to start off with. This seems to be their starting position. Skeleton 1 has the ball, and it is going to go ahead and be his turn first. It's going to take 30 feet a minute. 25,
Is he
30.
square 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to go ahead. He's going to take his movement. And he's going to go ahead and use a short bow attack against Sir Percival. I believe it misses with a 10. It hits you. Your armor class is much higher. So the arrow whizzes past your hair, Sir Percival. And that's going to be Skeleton 2's turn.
Where do I see my movement?
Also true, you can click
30.
and drag. You can right click and drag to see distance.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. The other skeleton, Skeleton 2, is going to go ahead and move up as well, and he is also going to make a short bow attack against Sir Percival. He failed with nat 1. Yeah, you just like Matrix dodge that. Joe, you're up.
Oh. Well. Let me see.
I don't have the ball yet. Please
Nope.
don't throw me.
Not gonna throw you just yet. Can I charge that skeleton too? Actually,
What do
hold
you mean?
on. Oh no. What's my range of my javelin?
120.
I'm gonna throw that fucking javelin at skeleton 1 with the ball.
Okay. Throw it up
How many do I have?
there. So your javelin is actually a magic javelin. It'll come back to you.
Yeah, wicked. All right.
Okay, that hits. Skeleton 1 takes 5 points of damage. You take out one of his rib cages. He chatters what you can imagine is a skeleton curse word at you as the javelin punctures him and then flies back into your hands.
He's gonna lean over to Josh and say, "It's not enhancing. It's just a tool."
Oh, okay, sure. Okay.
You have I believe you have 2 attacks.
Do I have 2 attacks?
You're level 10. You should.
Yeah.
Paladins have double attacks. Yeah.
No, barbarian.
Oh,
Yeah,
barbarian.
Barbarians do, I believe.
Intimidating presence. Oh, I'm not raging.
You can rage as a bonus action.
Doesn't raging make 3?
I don't want to rage yet.
No. He's right. No.
It's frenzied is when I have my bonus action
Yeah, it's
melee.
frenzied. I forgot. Yeah. Barbarian's a little different. They don't have bonus attacks unless they rage, and then they use their frenzy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you do. Extra attack at 5th level. You can attack twice. Yeah, go ahead and attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, then I'll just,
BG3 lied to me.
I'll just spin the javelin and throw it at that skeleton again.
I don't know why that's not a character sheet though. Okay, go ahead and throw it again.
Same roll.
He's-
Damn.
He is looking injured. He's on death's door. This little skeleton. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Joe? Any movement or anything?
I'm gonna move a little bit, like over here.
All right. And who has the ball? You do?
I think Sir Percival does.
Percival has the ball.
Percival has the ball.
Okay. Josh, you're up.
Okay. Hold on, let me think. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to what is that, about 30 feet? I'm gonna run like here, and then I'm gonna cast. How do I? I'm gonna cast blur on myself.
Okay.
What do I do? I just hit cast, and then
yeah,
I cast blur on my. How do?
Okay.
No, that's actually smart as fuck.
On attack roll against you. Okay.
Just
smart.
How do I do this? Because
you just click. You click the spell slot icon. Yeah.
Okay.
Mark you've used 1 spell of that slot level.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, then, and I shout out to Sir Percival.
I'm open.
And then, yeah, that's the end for me.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be your turn, Sir Percival.
All right. So Percival's gonna look out into the stands and make eye contact with a maiden out there and wink, and then
She immediately faints.
Didn't even need to roll for it.
going to do a cool slow motion hair flip, and then just toss a 30-yard bomb down to Josh.
it's completely full motion. He's just moving slower.
Okay. Yeah. You see, as you like flip around to look back at Josh, the rest of you notice that the person who fainted seemed to have just been like heat exhaustion. A couple of medics come over to go treat her. But Mr. Percival, go ahead and make a athletics check, and then Josh, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Fuck yeah.
That's a good throw.
QB1, baby.
Oh no! Okay,
You have
here's what
inspiration.
happens.
You have inspiration.
You could
I
use it
don't
now.
want to use it.
So you can save it. Okay.
This is too
Okay.
funny.
You have the-
This
you
is
have
too
the-
funny
you have
not
the
to have
gloves. You
happen.
have the gloves.
Wait, he does have the gloves.
I never put them on yet.
Fuck.
Yeah, he does have to put the gloves on,
God
and that is an
damn it.
action to put them on. Okay. Hold up one sec. So basically, what happens because of this is that the ball will basically be fumbled. There's no one near you to catch it. Normally, it would be an intercept.
Oh, God.
But it's just gonna fumble to the ground. So basically, the skeletons can come pick that ball up now. If they pick it up before you,
But where is
they
it?
have it.
Yeah, where is it?
I'm putting it down in 1 second.
You throw the perfect catch, but I don't know where to put my hand, so it just hits me right in the face.
I'm
Knocks the
fucking
glasses off my
surprised
head.
by it.
His nose is bleeding.
Oh, God.
Joe just like, I should have thrown him.
Okay, so what is that, like an incompletion, or is the ball just there now?
The ball's just there, so there is no completion, which is nice. Somebody else can grab the ball. Okay, so the
Ow.
ball is just tumbled to the ground near.
Oh, God.
He's just holding his nose, not even worried about the ball. Squatted down.
Fuck.
Okay. First of all, do you want to do anything else in your turn? It was your action to throw the ball, but you can move or take a bonus action if you have one.
Okay. How much? How far can I move?
I believe your movement speed is 30. I
Yeah.
think the one with better movement speed is
I'll move here.
No, is 40.
So I moved. I can't do an action now because I just moved, right?
Yeah, you already used your action to throw the ball, so you can just make a bonus action. Is the only thing you have left.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, okay. That is your turn. That's gonna pass over to the Minotaur skeleton. He is gonna go ahead and see the ball on the ground. And he is gonna go ahead and make a charge. I need you to make a strength save. Josh. Okay, you do save. So you were not knocked prone to the ground. And I believe, let me double check. I believe you only take half damage from that. This will load. Okay, so you still take the full damage. So we're gonna take the 15.
How do I apply damage?
So you just click on your little health bar and then just subtract.
15, you said?
Yep.
Oh, you stupid skeleton.
Okay, so he charges over there, and he is gonna go ahead and pick up the ball. So the
Hey, that's mine!
And that has the ball now. You can't move anymore. Stuck there, right in front of you.
Hey, that's mine. Give that back.
He just
Not
chitters
fair.
in skeleton.
Joe's just gonna look up and say, "Please drop our ball."
Okay, skeleton 1's turns next. Skeleton 1's gonna run. Run over here. Okay. He's gonna go ahead and take another crossbow or another bow attack against. He's gonna take it against Josh now. He hits with a 17, so another 4 damage, Josh. And then that's gonna pass over to Skeleton 2's turn.
Wait.
Yeah.
I just remembered I had
he has
blur.
blur.
Did that do anything?
Oh, yes it does. Hold up.
He has to roll with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Disadvantage.
That wouldn't affect the charge attack, though, would it?
No.
Okay.
He saved against it anyways. Yeah, technically.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah, he hits
I just
it.
wanted to double check.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Remind me of that.
Is blur concentration?
I don't believe so. No, it's a one-time cast, and it lasts. It just lasts a
Lasts a
certain
minute.
time. Yeah, it lasts a minute. Oh, it is
Okay.
concentration. Oh, it does have the C next to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
shit.
so I just need you to roll concentration. So just D20. And you can
Well,
add
I
your-
mean, would you count the strength save as?
no, this is for the bow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because the
never
bow
mind.
actually went through. Yes, just roll a D20. Just roll a D20.
Wait, what bow?
The skeleton when he shot you with his short bow.
Oh, did he just do that?
Yeah, he rolled disadvantage and he still hit because he rolled a 17 and a 20. He still hits
Okay.
on the 17.
Okay.
So it's 4 damage.
So just a D20?
D20. Yeah, and I'll add the modifier for you.
I think it's.
To see if you save.
Is that it?
Yep. Okay, you save. You're so blur on. You're fine.
Okay. How much?
4 damage.
Okay.
Let's go to 2. He's gonna run up here. He's gonna go ahead and shoot Percival.
Why is
does
everyone
it-
bullying me?
Misses.
Me.
Yep. All right, Joe, you're up.
Joe is going to ask the Minotaur skeleton to drop the ball one more time.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. What do you say to him?
Will you please drop the ball? I don't want to get angry.
He looks deep into your eyes, looks at the ball, looks at you, and then slowly shakes his head no.
That's fair.
Ask him again.
No, that's all right. He's gonna raise his finger in the air. I'll just make him acknowledge me, and I would like to rage.
You wait. You see the announcer goes, "Oh, that's this performance-enhancing magic I was telling you about, folks."
When he does rage, his body has like a purple glow, like kind of comes off around him.
Yeah, you go into your rage. The crowd goes wild. You hear a couple of people, Joe.
I'm just gonna fucking run at this thing with the great sword and absolutely wail on it.
Okay, so the way that you make an opponent drop a ball, if you want them to drop a ball, basically what you're gonna do, you're gonna make an attack, and then instead of doing damage, they'll drop the ball.
Okay.
So do you just make your attack with your greatsword? A nat 20. Ooh, okay. So, a nat 20. Boom. Drop the ball. You can catch it. You just have it. You grab the ball from him, Joe. Ball's passed to you. Because it's a nat 20, I'm actually going to make him take that damage.
Oh, hell
because you
yeah.
rolled a crit on that. So he'll also take 18. As you basically just get up in his face, maybe punch him a little bit as you wrestle this ball out of his hands.
Does that count as a brew critical?
Yeah, I think it does.
So I
You
roll
add extra?
one more damage die, right?
Yeah, one more d6, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll one free. We'll take it.
Oh my god, my rolls are crazy right now.
Yeah, you're cracked, man.
And then don't you have another attack after that?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and you can attack him again. You have the
Gotcha.
ball.
I have the ball, and I'm going to hand it to Josh.
Okay.
Thank you.
You pass the ball to Josh. Josh has the ball. You can make another attack if you would like.
I'm gonna throw the javelin at the skeleton near the goal.
Oh, skeleton 1.
Yeah.
Oh, just hits. Skeleton 1. You throw this javelin at him. He poofs into dust.
Oh, shit.
The announcer goes, Skeleton 1 has been eliminated from combat. What an upset. The ball is now on the ground, free for anyone to grab. Okay. He's gone. Anything else on your turn, Joe?
Can I throw Josh at the goal?
No. Next turn, you can, but you have to have an action.
Okay.
Yeah, next turn you can, though. All right. Cool. All right. Josh, you're up.
Percival's gonna yell, "Don't fuck it up this time."
What's the Sir Percival's after this, right?
Percival the 5th of Westbrook St. Clair.
The other thing to know, Josh, is this Minotaur is right in your face. So
Yeah.
he could easily probably steal this ball back even. So if you want to pass or whatever, or get out of there.
Trying to think. Can I? Okay.
52.
I only have one action as a sorcerer, right?
You can only take one attack. Yeah. Yeah.
If I were to throw the ball, would that be an action?
Throwing the ball is an action. Yeah.
Okay.
You might have some spells you can cast with a bonus action. Spells like Misty Step. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, I'm looking at one specifically, and it's an action.
Oh, yeah. So it would either be throw the ball or cast.
I want to use my action and cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And it has a range of 30 feet. I want to put it. How can I mark like where I want to put it?
Just click in the hold click on the stick.
Right there.
Okay.
I want to cast Mage Hand there.
I'm using this just for the token here. Okay, like here. Okay. Right here?
No. Right here. This is 30. I can't. There we go.
Got it. Boom. Okay.
And then I want to try to sneak away. Oh, wait, no. There's something better I can do, maybe. Hold on. Do I have Misty Step?
I don't know.
I don't think so. No, I don't. I'm going to try to sneak away. This is probably going to give me an opportunity attack, won't it?
Yeah, probably.
Anything for the love of the game.
You could sneak around him, but if you're gonna walk away from him, yeah, it's gonna do an opportunity.
Can I do a 6 slide through his legs?
Sure, you just want to get to the other side of him?
Yeah, basically. I want
Yeah.
to get to the other side of him and then try to fucking just run to the end zone. So
Okay,
it probably will be
that's-
an opportunity attack.
5, 10. Yeah, it's 15 feet so far. Go ahead and move the rest of your movement, and I'll have him take the opportunity attack against you.
It's 30, so it would be right here.
I believe he misses. I don't think that hits you. Yeah.
I also have blur.
Yep, he misses anyways. Yeah. You sneak away. You're over there. Boom. Okay. That is gonna be Percival's turn.
All right. No one's around me, really, are they?
No.
Run up to the Minotaur.
Okay. How far away is the Minotaur? 25 feet. All right. Minotaur. How much health does Minotaur have?
He looks pretty healthy still.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Percival's gonna run up to the Minotaur.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
wait,
the
I
Minotaur
fucked up.
wearing a cape?
He's got
fuck up.
scraps.
I fucked up. Mage Hand goes away. If it's
Wait,
ever
what?
30 feet away if it's ever more than 30 feet away from me, it vanishes. I was gonna do something epic, but I fucked it up.
Can you cast Mage Hand? Doesn't Mage Hand get a turn after your turn anyways? Just cast it for me. So I can
You
read
can
it.
use your action to control the hand. So, no. No.
Or if he has a spend, he's 60. Okay. Well, if you want, I'll let you just say that you summoned the Mage Hand within 30 feet of you, because I need you to anticipate your move before you just made it
Correct.
disappear. So if you want to move it somewhere where it'd be within 30 feet of you, like here or whatever, you can still have it out there or something.
I can't move it. Right here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. It's right there. All right. Anyways. Cool. Percival, what were you doing?
I haven't said anything yet. Okay, so I moved over to the Minotaur.
You're up there? Yep.
I'm going to put Hunter's Mark. Wait, it's a bonus action, isn't it? Okay, that's bonus
Yep.
action. I'm going to do Maul Attack first.
Do Hunter's Mark first. Hunter's Mark gives you bonus damage if you do it first.
Okay, I didn't know if I had to do that. Okay, so I'm doing Hunter's Mark and casting that on the Minotaur skeleton.
Okay.
Which means that I can roll an extra D6.
Yep. Whenever you attack it.
And then, so first I'm going to do Maul Attack on him.
It also takes 4 damage, I think.
It'll take it once he makes the
Takes
attack.
4 damage, 25 plus...
Okay, that hits. Still take 19.
1d6.
Yeah, I'll just add that right there. Boom.
Ooh, a 6.
All right. He's looking pretty injured now at this point. He's he's going through it. Most of his bones are kind of falling off of him. Cool. I believe you can make another attack if you would like. You are 5th level. So
I'll
you can
do
make
that
another
one. He has a cape?
He does. Scraps of a cape.
I'm going to grab the cape with one hand, and with the other hand, I'm doing another Maul Attack.
Okay. Slam into him with the Maul. Boom. Roll another d6. You might kill him. Actually, I don't think you can. Okay, 16. He is on death's door. He is looking so messed up as you're like riding him on his back. Scraps of a cape. That's going to be his turn.
I want to take off his cape.
You rip off his cape. He looks at you, just murder in his eyes, and he's gonna go ahead and use a gore attack against you on his turn.
But it misses.
He misses. He's gonna also take one swing with his great axe at you.
It misses.
Can't hit that either. Okay, skeleton 1 is
good.
dead. Skeleton 2.
Real quick, I take the cape and I look over towards King Tyler, that handsome son of a bitch, and I throw it towards him while maintaining eye contact.
You see King Tyler gets pissed. You see his face gets red, and he shouts something at somebody nearby him. You can't overhear it from the roar of the crowd, but he points at you angrily. You're not sure what that means yet, but it doesn't look good. Cool. Skeleton 2 moved. That's Joe's turn.
Okay. So Big Skelly is dead.
Not yet.
Minotaur
Very
skeleton's
close.
about to die.
Death's
Okay.
door. Yeah.
I'm gonna just move around him.
Okay.
Then go to Josh.
All right. He'll make an opportunity attack against you.
Also, real quick, their other ball is just by itself, or did they score one?
Yeah, and no, it's just sitting there because the skeleton died. So the other guy's trying to go retrieve it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, he hits you for 10 damage, Joe.
Ooh, okay. Then can I? That's fine. 10 damage is all right.
Okay. You're over by Josh. Josh can pass you the ball if he would like. It's a free action to take the
Don't
ball.
you stop raging if you don't deal damage?
And if I don't deal damage or if I don't take damage.
Oh, okay.
He took
But you
damage.
stay in rage by taking the damage. Okay.
Yeah. What was that, by the way? Was that Great Axe? That
Great Axe, yeah.
is,
So it's half.
slashing?
Yeah, you'll take half.
Half? Yeah. So 5 damage then.
Yeah, 5.
Is it time to throw Josh? Do we do it?
Since my turn is after him, can I do a joint thing?
Sure.
Like a joint turn?
Yeah.
If he throws me, can I cast fly on myself?
Hey.
Yeah.
Before you guys do that, Percival's gonna yell out, "You should throw him, and then he could cast fly on himself."
You see the announcer. Wow, what a great call from the coach there. Let's see if the players follow through with it.
Is that an athletics check?
Yeah, make an athletics check with advantage because he's casting fly.
Okay. Is there a way to
How-
do it with
How
advantage? or
far
just
can
roll
he
it
throw
twice?
me?
You hold, click it up.
Oh, I
Just roll twice.
Yeah, just roll it twice.
With the fly, you can make it all the way.
Oh.
20.
Oh.
Okay.
Joe, Josh, what does this look like?
Joe is not going to say a word. He is going to run up, grab him by the scruff of his neck and the belt, the bottom of his pants, spin twice, and fucking chuck him like he's throwing something out of just
midair. I cast
fling
fly on
him.
myself, and comically, just I hit the wall and then fall to the ground.
You hit the wall, slam into it. As you fall to the ground, the ball passes through the wall, and you see confetti blasts. The crowd goes wild as a horn blares, and you hear the announcer go, "And we have a winner! Team Sir Percival, the 5th of Westbrook St. Clair's team has taken the victory in Game 1 against the Bone Daddies." As the crowd goes crazy, you see the Minotaur shakes your hand, Sir Percival, and goes, "Good game."
Oh, was it just first score?
You could talk that whole time?
Yeah, just one score. That's all you need, yeah.
That was really risky of us. They almost scored and won then.
Yeah.
Listen, I killed him. All right.
Percival is gonna extend his hand and then swoop it up behind his hair, like combing his hair behind his ear like that, and then walk off.
We have a bad boy! Cool. Yeah, you guys walk off. Cool. Yeah, as you guys walk off and make your way away back to the underground, you hear the announcer goes, "And we have our halftime show coming up, folks, so sit tight before Game 2 begins, and we continue on with Fantasy Bowl." Cool.
Halftime show.
We didn't even make it to a half. Like, was there only 2 games?
There is a total of 3 games.
Okay, 3 games. Got it. Okay.
And take a little break. Okay. Anyways, cool.
I hope it's Celine Dion.
Break combat. As you guys head back below to tend to your wounds.
Can we go back to story mode?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest in between games, so you can restore. I'm pretty sure all of you will get all your hit points. Actually,
I didn't even take any damage.
I'm at
so just
53.
go ahead and bring your hit points back. I don't think anything else comes back from a short rest for you guys besides hit points. As you hear the music playing upstairs, as you guys are in your little room, you see one of the guards kind of stops by, and he goes, "Well done. Good job, Sir Percival, the 5th of West." I couldn't. Anyways.
Is he wearing a cape?
Yeah, they're all wearing capes.
Ugh.
A noble would like to speak with you, if you would entertain him. He would like to offer you some aid in your upcoming game.
Finally, someone willing to speak with me on the same level playing field. Sure, where are they?
I'll be right back. You see, he walks off, and a couple seconds later, you see a scorpion makes its way into your room. You see this? You can hear them see Johnny from above. You see Scorpion walks into your room. You see the Scorpion looks around and goes, "That was some good fantasy ball. I'll tell you that much. You guys play like you guys are naturals, but I heard you guys are just everyday criminals."
Well, some of us are, I suppose, but me, myself, I just have good fashion taste, and that's why I'm here.
I was just trying to help somebody.
Right. He sizes you up and down, Josh. You must be the one taking performance-enhancing magic.
Yes.
Right. Well, let me introduce myself. My name's Scorp. I'm a close friend of the King's here, and, well, I'd like to offer you some assistance. In exchange for you representing my clan in this next game.
Speak.
Right, of course. Well, of course, we'll get you a full outfit do-over, and I guess we can forego the capes. But, I want to get you something that looks a little bit fancier, a little bit snazzier. Probably offers a little bit more protection.
Yes, we'll take it.
In exchange for this, you will have to... You see, he paces for a second and then turns to you, Sir Percival, and he goes, publicly apologize to the king.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, that was easy.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay, well, fantastic. All right, we'll get the costume sent up. Enjoy your rest before your next game, and welcome to Team Scorp.
All right, great.
He makes his way out, leaving you guys alone with each other.
Wait, did
You're
we get
not
the
gonna
did we get the
apologize,
item
are you?
already?
He hasn't given you the costumes yet, but he's gonna give you them to you before you have to apologize to the king.
Okay, amazing.
That's what I'm asking.
You're not going to apologize, are you?
Not at all, dear boy.
Okay.
That's not very honest of you.
Well,
do you think that
we
do you
are
think the
criminals.
next matchup could be hard?
You guys are criminals. I'm a natural athlete. That's
I'm
being
not a
accused of things.
I was
thrown in
protecting
here.
someone.
I got thrown in here because I told the king I didn't like his cape.
Oh, that's treason.
That's treason to say the king's committing treason.
Cool. As you guys are, rested up talking to yourselves, you see a couple minutes later, the guard kind of comes back in. He assesses you all, and he goes, "You ready for your next game?"
Aye.
All right. The king has introduced a slight rule shift, but it's nothing bad. I'm sure that you will be able to, make sense of it pretty well. He did want me to make sure that all teams were notified. As per their new rules, turns will be taking place simultaneously, but in regards to the other team. So, OC speak, you all will take your turn at the same time now, all at once, and then the enemy team will take their turn for this next battle. So rules trade off like that. So you will all take your turn at the same time. You do whatever you guys want. Enemy team will take their turn, and then it'll swap back and forth like that. Cool. You guys see.
Before we go up, can I pull Joe aside for a second?
Yeah, you pull him aside.
Joe, you're basically like a father figure to me at this
Yes, the
point.
wizard.
and I just need to know, I respect you being all natty and everything. These gloves that I was given, do you think I should be using them?
Joe's gonna take the gloves and look at him. Does he feel anything?
You as you would take the gloves, look at him. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
It looks just like regular gloves. They look cool. They're fingerless leather gloves, but they look like regular gloves to you.
These have no practical use.
But they're bad. They're magic.
Whoever told you that lied. These are not good for anything.
Okay, maybe you're the wrong person to ask.
But they look cool. If you want to wear them, you can, son.
Okay.
Percival, hear it?
I would. Well, I want to take the gloves back and then pull Sir Percival aside.
You pull him aside.
Sir Percival, as I kind of look up to you as like a father figure. And I was just wondering, I was given these gloves by that guy who wanted the pardon. Do you think that I should be using
Yes,
them?
boy, of course. I will take them and I accept your gift.
Okay, no,
Don't they only work if they're on me?
Yeah, they only work on you, so you
No, Sir Percival, I don't think you understand. No,
It's not nice to offer gifts and then take them back.
Okay, all of you are fucking useless. I don't. This is crazy. I'm gonna put the gloves on. I don't care.
Okay, you put the gloves on. Yeah, I'll explain how that works once we get in there. But for now, you have an advantage. Okay, you guys are taken back towards the elevator, but before you get there, you're taken into a private little dressing room where you're given your new uniforms. The uniforms are these kind of sleek red fitted suits of armor. You see they've got like a scorpion emblem on them. As you guys equip them, you all will have a +2 added to your armor class. I will have that for you.
Is that a problem for Joe?
No. These are magic, so they don't count as like regular armor. They're like Scorp suited them so that it won't affect your unarmored defense and stuff.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, or Josh's sorcerer stuff. Cool.
So AC 17 now.
So, yeah, I bumped it up for you guys. I just.
Oh, amazing! Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You guys put on your new goodies armor. You take it to the elevator. As you guys rise up, once again, you guys see. Let me reset the battlefield. You guys see the Colosseum has changed slightly.
Ooh.
You see now there is a large pillar in the middle that wasn't there before. Okay. As you guys rise up, you hear the announcer cheer.
Welcome back, folks. I hope you enjoyed that performance by famous popular boy band B-Sync. Now we've got our opponents gearing up for Game 2 of the Fantasy Ball Tournament of Champions, aka the big game, aka we're not allowed to call it the other thing. We've got our new well-dressed modern team that I believe goes by Team Scorp now? Is that correct? I'm gonna take that as a
yes.
Percival,
No, was Sir Percival the 5th of Westbrook St. Clair's team still.
Don't correct me. Okay. Anyways, I'm told that before the games begin, they would like to say a special something to one and only, the Royal King himself, King Tyler.
Audience kind of goes quiet a little
Joe's
bit.
just standing there with his finger up.
Yeah, audience goes quiet as they wait for you guys to say something to Tyler. Tyler looks expectantly at you, Sir Percival.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Yep, that's on.
Sir Percival, you should go in the center.
Go in the center.
The big podium.
I would just like it to be known and heard that I apologize for this absolute ass-kicking we're about to give to the other team. Am I right, everybody?
Yeah! You see the crowd goes wild, but you see the king glares at you, Sir Percival, as you step down from the podium. He quickly hushes something over to Scorp, and Scorp kind of looks around frantically, unable to do anything, as the announcer goes,
Well, that was unexpected, but that's okay. That is A-okay, because the games are about to begin. Everybody, meet their opponent team. They're deadly. They're astral. They're much stronger than the Bone Daddies. Team Space Boys.
Oh, shit.
You see these astral beings just materialize on the opposite side of the playing field. They seem to be made out of like this purple, kind of like a little space fabric-y thing. and their leader is just this giant floating mass of like armor. It's like this armor that looks to be fused to his body. He carries a large purple sword that seems to be flowing with some sort of magic energy, and on the other hand, he carries a staff, similar energy in that. His face is just that of like a mind flare as he looks over at you guys. You see the announcer goes,
This time, things will be a little bit different going into Game 2. In Game 2, there will be only one ball located in the center of the stadium. Both teams will start at opposing ends, and they will have to race to get the ball and make it into the opponent's goal first. First team to score takes home the crown. Now, are you ready for some fantasy ball?
And the crowd goes wild as we jump back into our initiative. Okay, I need you guys will go first because you guys are the returning champions here. So you guys will start at the far end of your stadium. You guys will take your turns at the exact same time, and then they'll take their turns. The goal here is just to get this ball, and then similar to last time, all you have to do is take that ball and put it in the enemy's goal on the opposite side. There's only one ball this time though, so everybody's going to be competing for that one ball. So first of all, or you guys are all up first.
I have a question. A full round. How long is that?
It's I believe it's 6 seconds.
minute.
A full round is a minute?
No, one turn is 6 seconds, right?
No, I think a round is 6 seconds.
Is a round 6 seconds? I thought a turn was 6. You might be right. I would trust you more than I would myself.
Yeah, round is 6 seconds. Yep.
I'm only asking because haste lasts a full minute. So
Yeah,
would that
it'd be
mean that
10.
it lasts 10 turns?
Correct, 10 turns. Yep.
Okay.
You guys all take your turn. You guys will take your turn at the same time. So feel free to strategize, cast spells amongst each other.
So personal. I got this.
I'm
It's
gonna-
me, man.
Huh?
Sir Percival.
Yeah. No. What? Huh?
It's not your turn, man.
No, we're taking the turn together.
Yeah, you all take a turn together. So you guys all get to play together. Yeah, whatever strategy you want to use, do it together. Simultaneously pop spells off, whatever it is.
I don't have any spells because I'm natural. But
I can't.
What?
I can't do this to Joe because he's not willing. But, Sir Percival, if you would like, I can make you fly to the ball.
Can you make it cool?
I mean, that would be up to you. You could fly cool if you wanted.
I'm there. I'll be the hero and score the goal.
Okay. I would like to walk next to, I guess, over here, which is 15 feet, and then I want to touch Sir Percival on the shoulder, and I want to cast Fly.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and cast it.
As soon as he casts Fly, Joe's like, "You're right," and then grabs Percival and throws him at the ball.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check. So Percival, you have fly. You can fly 60 feet.
Fuck yeah. I have to make an athletics or?
It'll put you right here.
Joe is. Okay. You throw Sir Percival. He goes.
Wait, if he wants to fly cool, though, shouldn't he have to roll performance?
Yeah, who will make a roll performance in a sec? Hold up. So he goes 30 feet. You can take another 60 feet of movement. Or if you take a dash, you can take another 120 feet of movement, Sir Percival. But before that, go ahead and make a performance check to see if you look cool or not.
Please.
Oh, buddy.
Do I need to use my inspiration reroll?
Okay. You know what? I can't stop him. Go
All right,
ahead.
I'm going to use my inspiration reroll.
That's funny.
Holy shit. He's
What does it look like? What does it look like?
Oh man, he's doing superhero flight stuff, like one arm out, doing loop-de-loops. We're gonna quickly fly over to the stands real quick and give some high fives along the fans, and I'll take
Same
a row.
Same lady from before passes out again as you high five her. You're not sure what it is this time, but she passes out again.
Oh yeah, I'll land back.
Okay, all right. So you're 30.
that's the case, then Joe kind of threw him upwards.
yeah,
straight up.
and then he sailed. Cool. So you're 30 feet from the throw. You have 60 feet of movement from flying. You fly 60 more feet. You can also take a dash if you wanted to fly 120 feet, or you can just fly 60 and take an action. But you are currently right there. What would you like to do?
Okay. Am I able to like try and
I'm gonna
get
move.
past?
I'm gonna move with him.
You're
can I try
flying,
and
so
get
you can fly over them.
the
if you wanted
ball.
to.
Can I throw the ball into the goal?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go fly over here, which is 30
Do
feet.
they get an opportunity to block though?
You can only go 60. They will get an opportunity to block. Yeah.
Can I go like 30 feet, pick up the ball, and then fly more, or no?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm flying over here.
The ball is a free action. So cool. You have the
Grabbing
ball.
the ball.
Yeah, if you take action, that is less. That's like 75 feet. You could theoretically just bring it straight to the end zone.
Okay. Let's see. There's 75 feet, and then how much flight? Oh wait, fuck. How long?
You have 30 more regular flight, but if you take a dash action, you have another 90.
90. Okay, so I could fly, dunk it in, and then fly over here a little bit for safety. Yeah.
I mean, if all you do is score, you win.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be a hero. I'm flying right overhead towards the goal with the fucking ball, and I'm gonna try and toss it in.
Okay, so you fly over there.
Oh, he's gonna fucking die.
You're going to just dunk it in.
I'm tossing it in.
You're gonna take
throwing it in hard.
You're gonna take some opportunity attacks before you can, to get toward the goal.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. No, they can reach. Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm dodging.
Okay, 1 sec. We'll do this.
Oh! Oh my
Make a
god!
dexterity save.
Wait, what?
Make a dexterity save. You can just click on dex save in the chat if it'll do it for you. Okay, that is a fail. You're gonna take 44 points of damage from the main one as you pass over him. A bout of magma just rises from him, catches you in the air, and this bout of fire consumes you as you pass through it. You are currently on fire. You also get launched 40 feet in a random direction. You were going to get launched.
Does he have the ball?
We're gonna chuck you here.
Did I not throw the ball before that?
You can't throw the ball. So you took your dash action to basically go in there and dunk. Basically, you were gonna go in there and dunk. That's what you decided to do.
I was gonna throw it in, not dunk.
If you wanted to throw, you would have to do it from a farther range. You'd have to do it from back here. You couldn't be that close.
Okay.
Because you only had 60, so it would have to be before your
I think
actions.
it's funny, anyways, that we got cocky and tried to dunk it in and just got destroyed.
Okay. Okay. So you throw, you fly. You do keep the ball with you though, because you took damage instead of trying to.
Well, that's good.
You are dunked over there. You still have the ball.
Can I throw it now?
No, you need an action.
What do you mean? Oh god.
You need an action.
I could still.
You took a dash instead
do
of
everything.
Yeah, your dash is an action.
Yeah,
oh wait,
dash
aren't
is
you a
an action.
fighter?
No,
He's a paladin.
Oh fuck.
Okay, that's gonna be their turn. Your
Okay.
guys' turn is up. Unless anyone else is, I think you guys did everything.
I'm just being super cocky and just trying to toss it in there, dunk it in straight away, and I just get my shit rocked immediately.
You're not even looking. Like you're like waving to your fans as you're sailing over there. And then just out of nowhere, just
You got swatted like a fly.
And then I'm out there next to the wall, just dazed and confused, just like, ugh. I'm okay.
Ooh, that looks like it hurts.
I'm all right.
Cool. That's gonna be these guys' turns now. It's passing your turn over to theirs. Okay, they can fly. He's gonna fly.
Joe, you've got to save him.
Okay, he's over here.
Joe,
he's gonna go ahead and try and attack you to get this ball. Oh wait, whoops. Let me do that. Wanted to do.
Joe,
I
I can't get there. I can't get there. He's so far.
It doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
He does miss. He gets another attack. He's gonna take his another staff. Wait, did staff auto hit? Sorry, I'll use the sword. I don't know what his staff might be, but
That
he hits a 26. He's gonna go ahead and take the ball from you, giving him the ball. All right, he has the ball now. He has no more movement though. He's used his action. The other big guy is gonna also fly over.
Oh my god!
You guys just see Parzival get surrounded by the enemy team. Parzival, you're still on the ground, dazed from being swatted a turn prior. Okay. He misses. Okay, you're lucky. He misses that. Okay, and the brute is gonna make. The brute is gonna run over here as well. Actually, we'll take a dash to get in the mix to surround you.
Oh, this
okay.
is bad. Oh,
That
this is
passes
bad.
over to your guys' turn. They have the ball.
They have the ball?
Yeah, the one guys took it from me. So the ball is currently on this man. You're gonna have to hit him with the attack to knock it off.
Josh,
I don't
I know.
know. I don't know.
I know what I said earlier.
So
I
in order,
would really like some assistance to save our friend.
so in order to get the ball back, Sir Percival, you're gonna have to attack him, and basically instead of doing damage, you'll just take the ball from him.
If I grab the ball, can I throw it?
No, because it will be an action to attack. Now, if somebody else comes over there and takes the ball from you, then they can throw it. But it will take an action to get the ball back into your possession. So you will be unable to throw this turn.
There's not much I can really do to help.
Okay, if I try and move out of there, are they going to hit me?
Yes. But you could.
I Misty Step out of there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can Misty Step. Bonus action.
I'm
yeah, but you're gonna have to attack.
Fuck out there.
Okay. Do you want to get the ball first, though?
Yes.
Okay. You make an attack. So
Wait.
What's the range on Misty Step?
30 feet.
Let me look. I'd like to know what the range on Misty Step is.
It's like it's crazy.
You,
it's like
you could
120.
go right here. Which is that? Is this spot the end zone?
Yeah, you could Misty Step into the end zone.
I could do that and score.
Misty Step's a bonus action. Let me try and javelin that one to drop the ball.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Man.
Both
You do you.
Both of you do it.
Both of you make attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as one of you hits him, he drops the ball.
Then I'll throw the javelin. Fuck.
Okay,
Oh god, do I hit Percival? Oh god.
Wait, with that one, yeah, with that one you hit Percival.
Oh god,
no! 5 damage, this javelin is lodged in you.
Joe, God, no, why?
Performance enhancing magic, kids.
It's okay. It's okay. He'll poof it back and throw again.
Okay, so you take 5, and then go and make your attacks to Parzival.
You got any ideas, guys?
Oh,
Because I'm just gonna take this into my own hands.
Oh, that drops. Parzival, you can pick up the ball. He hits him. He hits him with the javelin. The ball drops.
I grab the ball.
Okay, you have the ball. You're in possession.
I'm using Misty Steps to get right here in front of the goal.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself.
And I'm tossing it into the goal.
Okay. How does it look as you toss this ball in?
Very weakly, I teleport in front of the goal, and he's just on all fours. one arm has the ball in hand, and the other arm is grabbing this blood spilling out from his fucking side where the spear is, and he just weakly just tosses the ball into the goal and collapses on the ground.
Yeah, the ball slowly rolls, and then it scores. The crowd goes wild.
A fist goes into the air with Percival face down in the dirt.
And that's another victory for Team Sir Percival, the 5th Westbrook's team! They're taking on 2 victories, and you love to see it, folks!
The crowd erupts and cheers for you guys as the enemy team phases away back into whatever corner of space they came from.
Poor sportsmanship. Not even a good game.
Yeah, they look pissed. They were like obviously much stronger than you guys, so the fact that they lost is not sitting well with them. They just
that was that kind of fight would have been horrible. That would have we would have died.
Yeah, they
Thank God for Missy Step.
They take off as you guys are taken back down the elevator, and you hear the announcer call out,
The final game occurs tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Return to the arena promptly as the evening hour sets in to see who will claim the crown and freedom in fantasy. That's all for now, folks.
Question real quick. Do spell slots reset in between games or no?
So everything will reset for this game. In between this game, you guys will have time to take a long rest.
Okay.
You guys are waiting until night. So everybody go ahead and reset your health, your slots, anything else you guys need to reset.
Just full health?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys retire to an underground tavern. It's underneath the stadium. You see a bunch of the other competitors are there. A slew of like random creatures and monsters. They're all wearing like different uniforms. A lot of them look battered, but they seem to be like sharing beers and drinks with each other as everybody's gathered. As you guys make your way in to kind of rest up before the big game tonight, you see that the crowd in the tavern of your fellow competitors kind of, perks up and cheers you guys on and goes, good game! Hey, you guys played great! As you guys make your way towards the bar, the bartender behind it looks at you and goes, "That is a damn good fantasy ball. Where did you guys learn to play like that?"
So Percival's looking real fucked up. Like he's better yet, but he's still kind of shaken from everything that just happened. He's just stared into his cup and he's like, what?
Joe goes, "Oh, we picked up this clipboard from this coach. His name was Welichek."
Welichek is your coach? Well, that explains
Yeah,
it.
well, he was.
What was?
I think he died. And we're playing in his memory.
You can't. Oh, okay. That's very noble. Very noble of you. Your friend there. Here, take this. Healing elixir. Drink this right up. It's gonna patch you right up there, buddy. You guys' uniforms could use some cloaks. It would really add to the whole.
Yes, we would like the cloaks.
Really? I probably have some spares in the back. I could probably fetch them for you.
No cloaks.
Yes. You not like cloaks?
No cloaks.
Who doesn't like cloaks?
Got anything
I like the cloaks.
He slides you a stronger. Yeah, I got something stronger. Kind of glares at you. As he makes his way away. As you guys are sitting in the bar, Josh, you notice that a couple of other they look like kids, probably teenagers or so, are like murmuring to each other, but they keep looking at you, and then eventually one comes over to you. Looks like a nerdy little human. Got these big glasses on. He's wearing some sort of robe, and he looks at you and he kind of pushes his glasses up his face and he goes, "Oh, wow, you play really good. You're one of the best I've ever seen."
Wait, sorry, my internet dropped. Can you repeat that?
Yeah,
My
this
internet
nerdy
dropped.
kid
Can you
makes
repeat
his
that?
way up to you, Josh.
Uh-huh.
And he says, "You play really well."
I'm gonna be staring at my feet the entire time. I want it known that I'm sitting in between Josh and Sir Percival, or Joe and Sir Percival, trying to make myself as small as possible. And I'm staring at my feet and I go, thanks.
Well, yeah. Well, I was wondering, maybe if you come sign a couple of me and my friends' jerseys. We're big fans. We've never seen a sorcerer play like that. Usually they get wiped out the first round.
And Josh kind of perks up a little bit. You want me to sign your jerseys?
Of course, you must be team captain. You look like the most competent person here.
No. Sir Percival is the team captain. Well, I mean, really, the clipboard that we found is technically the team captain, but if you want me to sign a jersey for you, I guess I can.
He nods excitedly. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. He looks over at Sir Percival and he goes, he whispers in your ear, but loud enough for Sir Percival to hear, "This guy's your captain. He looks like a total butthead."
He's No, he's good once you get to know him. He's fine.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
is this guy a kid?
Yeah, just some kid
Uh-oh.
fan.
I saw a kid in a bar.
He's here to get your autograph.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wave over the barkeep and go, hey, this guy's underage in here.
You see the barkeep goes, oh my god, thank you so much, man. That could be a real. Hey, get out of here! Goes and
First of
tastes his
all-
message. Shh, you narc! You are a butthead! As the bartender escorts all of your adoring fans out of there. Josh.
First of all, why did you do that?
Why did you guys leave me to just get fucking flamed in the corner there?
We tried our hardest.
You are a little bit of a butthead.
I almost died back there.
Well, yeah. You
So
also
what-
ran into the danger.
You think that justifies you being an asshole to kids?
I am the danger.
Okay.
You guys see as you guys are refreshing, getting your drinks together. After a little bit, the crowd begins to thin out. You tell it's probably getting closer to nighttime, and you see Scorp makes his way into the bar.
Uh-oh.
Everyone kind of freezes as Scorp makes his way over to you, the clattering of his feet on the wood as he gets closer. And he takes a little stool next to you, definitely not counter height, definitely has to, just like a scorpion on his stool. And you see he goes, what kind of apology was that?
You said to make an apology. You just didn't say what to make an apology for, so it was very confusing.
Okay, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, that one was my fault, okay? So
I agree.
If you want, I didn't. If you want to keep the costumes, you're gonna go back in there. You're gonna make another apology. This time about insulting the king for wearing a cloak.
Right before the game.
Right before the game. And if you agree to do that, I'll get you a little something extra.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, no, for sure.
Okay, I'm trusting you here. Okay, don't screw me.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All right. Look, we've been mass producing these, so thinking this is like a little test trial. King thought it might be good to demonstrate the product in front of a large crowd. He hands you a small, like shot glass kind of thing. Those little shot bottles. It seems to be full of milk. You see, he goes, it's an unlimited milk apparatus. Now we're going to be giving these to a bunch of the fans in the crowd, but you just undo the little stopper here, and milk will keep pouring out until you tell it to stop. Okay? Could be useful.
Yeah, okay.
What? What?
Thanks.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with milk?
It's a callback from our other D&D session.
I'm aware.
All about the references these days. That's how we make our money. Okay, well, look, you guys take that. Good luck, Team Scorp. I don't know why you didn't use that name. You're still using it. Whatever. Good luck.
I don't like that name.
Okay. Scorp seems to glare at you as he exits. Do you guys want to do anything else before you guys continue to the final game? You still have your gloves on too, Josh. So
Josh is sat in his chair with his arms crossed, pouting. He's not happy, and it's very clear.
Joe's gonna come over and like ruffle his head. Be like, "What's wrong, little one?"
Sir Percival's an asshole.
Yeah. And
I've never really had any friends, and I don't know. I got
think
excited to sign an autograph.
Oh. You think you haven't had friends because you're short and annoying, or is it other reasons?
Well, I don't think I'm short and annoying.
Percival's gonna be murmuring to himself. Magma.
Yeah, you see Crystal is moving towards some the magma or whatever. All right.
Is that the first time Sir Percival's ever been hurt?
Probably he's a noble. He's in combat. All right, you guys are.
He's gonna talk about it forever.
You guys are brought back to the crowd, to the stadium after your drinks. It is night out as you guys begin to rise.
Night game.
Water level.
As you guys rise up the elevator, and you see the announcer begins to call out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we bring you the final game of the night, the Fantasy Ball Super Mega Championship, with our winning team, Sir Percival, blah blah blah's team, here to hold on to their title. Of today's winner, if they win today's game, they will get pardoned by the king himself and exonerated from all of their crimes. But their opponents, like this. I am told before we introduce the opposing team, Percival would like to say something to the king once more. Everyone, please hide your voices.
I guess I'll just walk over to the. Oh wait, hold on. Where am I?
I haven't set up the map yet, so maybe you can be wherever.
Okay, I'll be in the middle of the. We'll go. We'll get in the middle. Hello. This thing on?
Yes, we can hear you.
Excellent. Thank you for having us here. You're a wonderful crowd. How about the veal?
You see one person, you see the kid from earlier goes, "Shut up, man!"
Joe's gonna throw his javelin at the kid.
Roll
Hey, don't do that.
Roll it.
Hey!
But like before it hits, he's gonna make it vanish. Just scare the shit out of the kid.
Okay.
To the owner of that thing in section 313, seat 24. Your child is out still. Thank you. It has come to my attention that another apology has been requested. And so, here I am, apologizing for talking about the king's hideous cloak and his awful nature of when he was upset enough about it to throw me in jail for insulting his cloak. And I am sorry that he feels this way and that he is upset at my superior
Someone
fashion.
silence him! Someone silence him!
You see the silence spell is cast on you. First of all, before you're allowed to keep going, go to make a charisma check save.
He's gonna get beheaded.
Okay, you save, so you can keep talking, but then I was trying to drown you out.
All right, everybody. Well, this is an unusual circumstance. We really thought he was going to come around this time, but apparently not.
I would also like to apologize
Steadfast. There will
for
be
this
a
ass kicking we're about to do. And the freedom we're about to do. So I've got just three things to say
Don't
to
listen
you.
to him. Don't listen to him.
God bless our
the champion
troops.
of the game.
God bless
will still get
America.
exonerated.
And
Will still
gentlemen,
get exonerated.
let's
Okay.
play
Team,
fantasy
let's
ball.
explain the rules of the final game here. The ball is in the water. You must retrieve the ball. And instead of making it to the enemy team's goal this time, the team will have to make it down the center platform and enter the winner's circle. Whichever team takes the ball and enters the winner's circle first will be crowned victorious and get their pardon from the king.
So essentially, you guys just have to bring it. You have to get the ball currently in the water, and you have to bring it here in the middle. You see the announcer goes,
And now, time to introduce the opponents. The most fierce, the strongest and the deadliest members of the King's prison.
And you see the doors open as this large dinosaur-like figure makes his way out. A Trask, accompanied by him, 2 spiders teleport and then appear in front of him. These 2 large phase spiders. And you see the announcer goes,
Team Monster! Who will be crowned victorious? Who will take the championship? Only time will tell. Let the games begin!
Okay, this is a good play just like last time. You'll take your turns together, then the enemy will take their turns. You guys are up first. You have to get the ball and then bring it down out towards the middle.
Down to like to here?
Yeah, just exit down the middle. Yeah, the southernmost area. Yep.
Oh,
shit.
I have an idea. Everybody give me those bottles that we were given.
I'll hand him the bottle.
I'll hand him the bottle.
I would like to uncap all of the bottles, turn them upside down, and just let them all start to drain.
Okay, you begin flooding the stadium with more magic. It's coming out pretty quickly, but it'll probably take like a turn or two before this.
How deep is the
sunk.
water, by the way?
It looks deep. It looks pretty deep. Definitely not standing height. You're gonna have to swim for sure.
I want to set it and forget it. Would that be an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, to uncork all 3. Yeah. Also, you can
All right.
uncork all 3. You set it though. Again, you don't feel it's coming out pretty quick. It's magic. But it'll take a little bit of time before this whole stadium will be under milk at some point. The announcer just goes,
And look at that, folks! That's our new milk apparatus. All of you will be getting one later on tonight. Used in combat, it has many uses. We will be informing you more about that after the ad break later on tonight. But good to see from our fellow competitors.
You still have your movement bonus action.
Before I do that, actually, hold on. Could I cast haste and then do that because it would give me another bonus action? So I would be under the influence of haste and then use the action for that?
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Haste.
Good.
And then we can move. I can move like 60 feet or something.
Wait, what are you doing with haste?
He just cast it on himself so he can take 2 to get its
2 actions and double my movement speed.
Next time. So open the bottles, cast haste. Go ahead and move yourself wherever. Anyways, your guys' all turns. So free to work together, combo things, get the ball.
Joe is going to put his finger up in rage.
Okay.
And then say, you guys should really focus on getting that ball. And then take his dash action to get like all the way to the dinosaurs. He's gonna just be a distraction.
Yeah, go ahead.
It'll be 80 feet, so it'll be like right in front of him.
Rip Joe, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
All
go here.
Cool. Percival, what are you doing on your turn?
Well, since he's raging, would I get an attack?
No, because the dash action still takes both. It takes your full action to do it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, I could technically do a frenzy attack.
No, because
with a bonus action.
Raging is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, that's right. I forgot raging is a bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing that Josh did, and cast haste, and also end up right there. Can I use a spell too, or no? Another
yes,
spell?
you can. That's what haste is. You
Yeah,
get
so
2 actions.
you have a bonus action on your turn that you can use.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm going to use cast command on Face Spider 2.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, die.
It looks at you, saves, and goes. Just makes like a weird clicky spider sound.
Fuck.
It seems to do nothing.
Okay.
Joe just turns and says, "You don't want to know what he said.
Turn your heart off."
Can I attack or no? Well,
No. Command was your action.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. Next
I'm
turn,
all
though,
out
you
of
have to
ideas.
Why did you think that would work?
I may have just hoping it spoke English.
Cool. That's Face Spider 2's turn. It's gonna go ahead and bite you, Joe.
Oh.
Barely hits. But is
23.
what
And make a con
is
save.
it's piercing, right?
Yeah.
Is that halved?
Mhm.
Okay.
11.
Con
But make a
save.
Constitution save.
Oof. I'm poisoned. Oh no.
0 points to target. Okay. All right. Okay. Actually, you will actually take. Hold up. Yes.
Uh-oh.
You were going to take.
Guys.
4, 19. Okay. You will take 19 points of damage. Just whatever you took before. Add it back or whatever. 19 will be your overall total.
I was waiting. I was waiting for the total.
Okay,
before I
19
did
will be your
anything.
total with the poison.
Okay.
Okay. That's okay. So you get poisoned. Face Spider 2 is gonna bloop, teleport, and it's gonna teleport here onto this little life raft. It seems to be uneager to go into the water, but the Tarask is a large dinosaur-like figure. So it's just like huge. Imagine like a T-Rex but bigger. Becomes
Holy shit.
barreling down. You see it shoves the face spider out of the way. As it does, the face spider falls into the water, and the face spider seems to struggle. It doesn't look like they can swim. It seems to be struggling in the water. It's going to slowly drown unless it can get out, but the Trask does not even seem to care. It's going to rush right past.
Does
I
Joe
need
get
you
pushed
to
as
give me-
well?
I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you get pushed.
Okay. Ooh. Not very dexterous.
It's safe. You're not pushed, but you are going to take some damage. You're going to take 15 points of damage.
Oh my god.
And as the Trask gets up here, Percival, he's gonna try and bite you.
Oh. Holy shit.
Okay, Percival, 34 points of damage.
Oy.
As it bites you, and Percival, you are in this Trask's mouth. If you stay there next turn, it looks intent on swallowing you, but you're like in between its mouth, waving you around in the air as the crowd goes wild, and you're just dangling from this mouth. You guys quickly realize that you guys might be way out of your league. But that passes over back to your guys' turn.
And then I take a moment and I look at him getting thrown around in the mouth of the Tarask, and I look at the ball, and I look back and forth between them.
Joe just goes,
you idiot.
Joe just goes, I got him.
I wanna cast Mage Hand. I wanna cast Mage Hand on the ball. And then I want to use my second action through haste to control the Mage Hand to throw the ball to me.
You cast Mage Hand on the ball. As you do, a reaction is triggered as the tentacle from a Kraken latches up and is going to go ahead and try and attack that Mage Hand.
Thank God that wasn't me!
Holy shit!
That's 23 damage. I think that dispels Mage Hand.
I think any damage dispels it. I don't think
I
it
think it has
has
1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Dispels Mage Hand as the tentacle snaps up, and you see the head of this Kraken rise up. As you've triggered it, it rises out of the ground. It doesn't seem to be on the enemy's team. It seems to be impartial. It just seems to be an obstacle of this. But the Kraken quickly wraps the ball in one of their tentacles, and the Kraken takes hold of the ball.
Did me picking up the ball activate that, or did me just putting the mage chain in the vicinity
Putting
of
the
that
mage chain
happen?
did it. Yes, you showed your other action.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have to touch him, don't I?
The rest of you guys can do stuff too if you guys have ideas. I mean, it's all your turns at the same time.
I want to. Can I try and make him drop the ball with the javelin?
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. Any damage will let you trigger the ball drop.
Oh Jesus.
That unfortunately misses. Yeah, try again then.
Fuck. Wow. But I want him to drop. I want him to drop Percy.
Oh.
I'm gonna reckless the Tarask.
Okay.
With the great sword, so that's with advantage, right?
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
All right.
You just want to have him drop Percival?
Yeah.
Okay, you slash into him, aiming for his mouth. You see the king seems to have great enjoyment watching Percival being flung around. But Percival, as Joe hits him, Percival, you're dropped to the ground as the Trask howls back in rage from being hurt. And you fall to the ground, Percival, but you are free of the Trask's mouth.
Fuck yeah.
All right. I can bonus action try and throw the javelin one more time with a frenzy to try and get the ball down. You think that's worth it?
What are you trying to do again? Sorry.
I'm trying to get the Kraken to drop the ball.
Yeah, just get him to drop it. I mean, I feel like also we need to get him to drop it. We need to pass it too, or something, because if we try and get in there, it's just gonna hit us.
26.
I have two questions.
26 hits. The ball falls back to the water, but it is near this Kraken. Yeah, what's up?
What is the status of the milk?
The milk is covered your guys' side of the platform. This is all underneath the water now.
Okay.
Everything to your right is underneath water because of the milk. Well, milk water.
Second question.
Yeah.
Is a Kraken able to swim in milk?
You don't know.
Find out in roleplay.
Guys, we might have an issue. oh God.
Percival still has his full turn. Josh, you have one more action. The ball is floating in the water. It is no longer held by the Kraken. Feel free to do whatever you guys want to do.
Okay.
Joe's gonna get fucked up next turn because it's gonna have advantage because I reckless attacked it.
I've got an idea. I have an idea.
Well, go on.
Josh, how are you at throwing things?
I'm better at catching.
Shit. I'm good at throwing things. This is what we're going to do, Josh. I need you to run down towards the bridge. I don't know how to do the pingy thing.
Okay.
You can make it all the way there with a dash.
Well,
need
I
you to
have
meet
haste.
down there. I'm going to go and try and grab the ball and throw it as best as I can down here. This is the only way we could try and do it. Either I'm going to miss and get thrown over by the goal, or you're going to catch it. How far can I throw shit?
Okay. So you can throw it that far. The good news is Josh has his gloves on, so Josh will auto catch it. But you still have to throw it towards him. So Josh won't have to make an acrobatics check. Josh, you'll automatically catch the ball if it makes it to you. The only one who will have to make a check is Percival. He'll have to make an athletics check to see if he makes the throw. But then Josh, you'll auto get the ball and you can run right in.
All right.
Yeah, I still have haste, so I can move 60 feet, which means I can run directly into the winner's circle.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and run it. Yeah, if you want to move your token over there, then if you're running over there.
I'm gonna go like halfway.
The Kraken will probably get. Both of these are probably gonna get an attack of opportunity
The
too.
Tarask is going to get an attack opportunity off you, Percival, as you go into the water to get the ball.
I have a plan.
It's going to make an attack against you.
I'm going to Misty Step Oh.
Oh, you can Misty Step.
I was gonna Misty Step to the ball and then just throw it immediately. And just
Go for
pray.
it. Yeah, go for it. So you Misty
Okay.
Step.
Misty Step.
I'm open. Okay, Mech and Athletics check.
Hop up there in the fucking water. Treading water, freaking the fuck out right next to the Kraken.
Yeah.
Throw it downhill and bomb downhill. Come on, baby.
Damn, bet you wish you saved that inspiration, huh?
No, I was worth it for him to let go of
I
me
don't
there.
regret that at all. I don't regret that
First
at
of
all.
all, this is the coolest you've ever felt. Your Misty Step. You see the crowd goes wild. The announcer looks to be awestruck as you splash into the water. You grab the ball. You take a look behind you. You see the person that you've made pass out 2 times now. Give her a little, I don't know, wink or whatever, something stupid. She passes out one more time, but as you turn back around, you feel the ball slip out of your hands and goes flying without you paying attention where, and the Trask captures it midair with his teeth. You've thrown it interception as the Trask grabs
At least,
the ball.
at least your number 1 fan didn't see it.
Okay.
The sun was in my eyes.
Josh, you have an action? I think?
Yeah, I do.
Everyone else is spent, I'm pretty sure.
Is there okay? Hear me out.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I could have seen the ball not going the right way, and then cast fly on myself to try to catch it in air?
Sure.
I could.
Yeah.
So instead of it being in the Trash's mouth, I could get hold of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cast fly.
I'm gonna cast fly on myself from here, and then that. Yeah, and then I go and I grab the ball using the gloves.
Okay, you go. You panic washes over your face, Parsival. You think you just threw the worst interception possible, but Josh, from the back row, flies in, scoops that ball up, tucks it under his elbow as the Trask.
I'm the hero.
Josh, you have the ball, but you were right in front of that Trask's mouth.
Was it worth it?
I don't think you have any more movement, right? I think you used it all.
Well, hold on. What does fly do? Because it normally doubles movement speed. So, oh wait, I gain a flying speed of 60. So if I use that, that was only I think 30 feet or 20 feet back. So I would still have 40 feet of flying, and then I only went halfway, so I still have like 30 feet of movement.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
regular
go move
movement.
yourself, but the Trask is going to take an opportunity attack against you,
I'm willing to take one for the team.
which could
I wanna-
knock the ball out of your hands. But it's going to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that might hit. I don't
It
know.
hits.
I have an AC of 19. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. The Trask hits you. Oh, wait. It goes hits you. It goes to try and knock the ball out of your hands. But I forgot. You have your cheek gloves.
Oh, I can't fumble! My gloves, I can't
Your
fumble!
cheek gloves.
Oh,
The
but
ball stays. I need you to make a deception check to see
Oh,
if the crowd notices that you're cheating.
A deception check?
Yep. Or sleight of hand, or stealth. Whatever one you have the highest in. Okay. The crowd looks. What is going on here? The Trask goes to make an opportunity. And it looks like Josh has the grip of a madman. He's holding on to that ball. They don't seem to notice your deception as you hold on to the ball with your gloves. Go ahead and move wherever you want to move. You,
I want to run it into this winner's circle. I have enough movement speed.
well, I thought you couldn't move after an opportunity attack.
No, you can.
Okay.
It just he takes attack, yeah, and he does damage. He doesn't. Okay. Josh,
I fly it in. I fly it in.
dunk it in. Hordes blare out as the crowd goes crazy. And the announcer, in an upset, team Sir Bristol, the 5th of Westbrook St. Clair's team, has taken the victory. The crowd goes quiet. as you see the platforms begin to rise and the monsters are slowly reined back in by the guards until you guys are the only ones remaining in the Coliseum. You see the king rises and looks at you. Looks very annoyed. Tyler looks very annoyed. As Tyler goes, Lucas, you want to do the honors? Tell yourself that you won.
Tyler's voice was just my normal voice, right?
I think so. Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it was. It's been a while. Oh man, I get to be Tyler and Superfluous.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that the stadium still is being filled by milk.
You guys are up to your knees in milk. The water is drained, but the milk is still there. It is
Okay.
quickly rising. Tyler doesn't seem to care.
Tyler walks in. Okay, first of all, points over at the milk. That's sick as hell. Good stuff, guys. I'm glad you guys won for that. Second of all of you get to go except for you, Sir Perfilus, because I said so. So, you know, maybe like next season you can get back in the game and win your way out of it, and when you decide to be a dick, you know, you can get there.
Good call, boss. Good call. Yeah, great call.
But I can't listen, man. You embarrassed me in front of a whole stadium twice, okay? That's like at least 2 lifetimes in prison, at least.
Yes, Sir Percival looks probably very annoyed by this. Do you guys want to say anything about your friend in the prison that you promised to exonerate, or you guys just want to walk out here?
Yeah. Well, if he's staying, we got another guy.
Wait, no. If we win, we could use a pardon, Joe. We could use it on Percival. It's the king's own rules.
Well, the king just said he was gonna not pardon. He's gonna pardon all of you.
I mean, if you guys have another pardon, I guess it's fuck. There's no rules. I'm a fair
They're the
king.
rules.
I'm an honest king. I play games well.
Yeah, that's right, boss. You do great.
I like
Well,
games.
wait,
Right,
We made him a promise.
You're right, Joe. We should talk about this. As my father figure.
Yeah.
Do you think that
Sir Percival's gonna go. Percival's gonna go. You told me I was your father.
Ignore him, Joe. You're my dad. Listen. Should we pardon the guy in the jail, or should we pardon Sir Percival? It sounds like we have to pick.
The gloves are the reason we won.
They are.
So
I won that second game for you guys. I almost died there. What the heck?
But Sir Percival was mean to my fans.
That kid insulted me.
I think we pardon the guy in the jail.
We'd like to pardon the man in the jail, please.
What?
I mean, yeah, right, boss. That's probably good. You know, we keep this other guy here. Teach him a lesson.
That seems fine. I don't. Yeah. I mean, listen, man. We gave you chances to, you know, apologize and stuff, and you're acting out, and
you gave real attitude.
This king seems really reasonable. You know, I'm starting to think that Sir Percival was the problem.
You guys can't do this to me. I won game 2 for us.
Well,
guards, take him away. You see the guards start pulling Percival back towards the prison. As
Hold on, Tyler's gonna put his hand out. Say stop.
Guard stop.
He's gonna take the microphone.
Answer it over to you.
Since this finale was a little anticlimactic and the Kraken didn't even kill anyone, I figure you guys want some bloodshed.
Oh God.
The crowd goes wild. Bloodshed! Bloodshed! Bloodshed!
The king's gonna get us killed.
Uh-oh.
Guards, bring Sir Percival over to me.
Over to you. Again, the stadium is still filling with You guys are the milk's probably up to about your chest now. You guys are like chest high in milk.
I sentence Sir Percival to death by milk.
What? The guards take him, look down at the milk, and just thrust him under. You see Percival struggling to breathe as they hoist him under the milk. As the door to the Coliseum opens for you, the other two of you, you guys can walk out as the crowd goes crazy watching Percival drown in this milk.
So Tyler's just gonna look over there and be like, "Hey, you guys were great. I'll see. Hope I'll see you guys later. But you know, thanks.
This is wrong, isn't it, Joe?
We're gonna walk out with Scorp.
This is
Joe,
wrong, isn't it, Joe?
Joe's not even looking. He's got his finger up. Everyone else in the crowd. Because that's my man Ted over there.
He's all natural. I told you guys. He's all natural.
He's not. He's not though.
He's gonna push Josh down. Shh.
And you guys leave the arena as Fantasy Ball closes in on another season, another victory, and Percival slowly drowns the very milk that almost saved him. And that's where we'll end our session, everybody. Good job!
Can we talk about how Sir Percival literally lied his way into everyone winning and sacrificed everything so that the team could win, and you guys still left him to die?
If you hadn't have scared away Josh's fans, I think he would have probably stuck up for you.
Joe had no loyalty to anyone.
If you were an asshole to everyone but the team, I think it would have gone different. But you were just an asshole to everyone. Fuck you, Percival. Rest in milk, you fucking loser.
Hey, Tyler got what he wanted. Okay, I gotta keep Tyler happy. Okay.
That's what really matters here.
Hell yeah.
That was fun, dude. That
So,
was fun.
so right at the end, can I cast spell magic on Joe?
Oh shit! Oh no!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you cast spell magic, and as you guys are walking out, epilogue, Joe just gets so scrawny, like the most scrawny.
I knew it. I knew it.
He's just gonna fall to his knees. I'm ruined.
I knew it. It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I just wanted to see. I don't think there's anybody else that saw this.
Oh god.
Just know, Joe. I know your secret now.
He's gonna just reach into his bag and take another drink of his elixir that he's got. Then just bulk back up.
I know your secret, Joe.
You tell anyone.
Don't give me a reason. Don't give me a reason, Joe, and I won't.
I'm glad you guys had fun with these characters and this story. I wanted to set it in our old universe. I thought this would be something that Tyler would do for his own entertainment.
100%.
Yeah. You know, most of you probably shouldn't have been in prison in the first place because Tyler's getting rid of the no magic laws, but you know, things take time, so hasn't gotten there yet. But yeah, guys, it's fun. I hope to do more.
Percival deserved to die.
Percival did. Definitely deserve. You guys probably all. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, look, it was fun. Got to test some new mechanics, and yeah, hope we'll do some more stuff soon. But thanks for playing, everybody. I enjoyed. I had a good time, and yeah.
Thank you, Zach.
Yeah.
And now I have to go. Now I have to go back to GTA RP after this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
More role play, different role play.
Oh god.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye. That was fun, chat. That was fun. Oh, man. I'm glad that we were able to see Tyler again. And I got to kill my own character as Tyler. All right, I'm gonna grab some food because I am starving. When we get back, we're We're gonna get into some Roland. Real. Right back.